Good evening. Top of the evening to you. What does that mean? Top of the evening. What is the top of the evening? There needs to come a day where we just step back and examine all these phrases. All of a sudden? What does that even mean? What is a sudden? What is this sudden you speak of? Oh, it's one of those days. It's one of those days where I've had nothing to do all day, even though my pile of work that has piled up that I really should get done, but it hasn't been getting done. I'm supposed to get a Matt's Mind episode out before October. That's probably not gonna happen. I haven't even started with the editing. Maybe I'll try again tomorrow, or Thursday, or sometime in November. No, there will be an episode out at the end of October. That I can promise. I can always promise that particular episode. What I can't promise is that things won't explode out in space during today's stream. And here we go again. This will be our 4th stream back into the Starfield, because we're not done with Starfield, and because Starfield's not done with us. Put the chat there. It's good. How are you guys doing tonight? Because I'm in the middle of a heat wave. It's gonna be 100 degrees tomorrow. 100. Around this area, that's quite bad. If you live in Florida, that's probably every day for you. It's always very interesting when a southerner is you could it could go the opposite too. It's always interesting when a southerner is like, ugh, it's so cold out. It's like 50 degrees out here. Then all the northerners come out of the woodwork like zombies. Like, you call that cold? You call that cold? Every time. So, today's a very special day for Starfield, because tonight is the night. Tonight's the night it officially releases, and we can post Steam reviews about it. And boy howdy, let me tell you, I am not looking forward to those Steam reviews. Because you know, it's gonna get review bombed, they're gonna be nitpicky, and they're gonna be biased. We already had one person complaining that you could give your person different pronouns, which was 3 seconds. Yeah, Donkey just did a thing on it. I didn't watch it because it made me upset. But I did watch the beginning, and he has a point. That pronoun thing is like 3 seconds of a 700-hour game. There are just some people that shouldn't be allowed to review video games. But holy shit, that guy got so mad. Like, astoundingly mad about 3 seconds of a video game. Not like here. No, here we actually tend to see games for what they are and critique things when necessary.
Another day, another show.
Unless they gave me the game for free. Could literally opt out of pronouns by choosing he, him, the literal first choice. Yes, exactly. Just fucking put in your pronouns and get it over with.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you better.
You know what the worst part is?
Here's my selection.
The worst part is, I think when we got to that screen, I swear, now I could be getting this wrong, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, I swear, I looked at that and I said, oh, you can choose pronouns. Already Twitter is mad. I swear I said that. What's worse is I can't remember. What's a breach? This is new. Shotgun uses the 15x25 shell. Looks like a rear-fed drum mag. Very mean looking. I don't hate that. Huh. You know, I think this is the first urban eagle I've seen outside of the one we randomly picked up somewhere. I don't even remember where we picked that up. .45. This is just a Colt 45. This is just a future version of the Colt 45, the XM2311. And you know what that means? That basically means people acknowledged that the 1911 is such a godlike firearm, we needed to make another one for the modern age. It's even got the thing in the back there. I'm looking this up. I'm looking up this firearm. The XM2311. A modern, futuristic variant of the old Earth pistol. Okay, yeah, no, that is actually what happened. People acknowledged that the Colt 45 was such an amazing weapon, we needed to make a new one. Anyway. How much damage does it do, actually? 44. How much damage does Sir Livingstone's pistol do? 34. It is actually just a slightly better version of the 45. The Colt. Thing is, I'm not ready to give up on the Colt. Anyway, if you guys have been following the Discord, you know that I've made a few upgrades. I said we were gonna build our dream ship.
Okay, no problem.
And I did it off camera. This is what I've come up with. I'm still not entirely satisfied with it. It's a bit too wide for my taste. But it's definitely got a lot more room than what we've been flying. It's also definitely a lot larger. I have upgraded the reactor to the best of my ability. Cargo capacity has been slightly increased. The engines are better. The shields are way, way more powerful. We've upgraded the cannons, the lasers. The only thing we haven't done anything with are the missiles. And of course, we painted it red. I kept the radiators. I kept these rear engines. Boarding ramp is now in the back. This thing was so heavy, it needed an extra set of landing legs. We had enough space to fit in 2 engineering bays and a med bay, which you'll see immediately upon us going inside. And this over here is she. This is her in all her massive, massive glory. I do like bigger ships. The fact that they can dish out more firepower and the fact that they require just a little bit more skill to fly. We've got crates stapled to the side of it. And the back. This is cargo and engineering central all in the back. She is not good looking from the back of the ship. But from the front, oh, she's a beaut. So from here, we just need to upgrade.
Getting back into the harness.
We just need to upgrade the grav drive and the reactor for more output. Then we could get more into the lasers and maybe upgrade the engines even more so it could go even faster. This is the med bay. Viper, we're looking over the new ship. We've made some improvements. Told you guys to quit drinking so much. Now look where we are. Yeah, guys. Science lab ahead of the med bay. Med bay right in front of the boarding ramp, just in case you gotta drag someone's injured self in here and get them on a stretcher immediately. Jab a needle into their neck and and then the doctor gets in your face. It's like, you'll feel better! You're gonna make it! We head up here to the middle deck. Is this the ship given to you by your parents? No, it's not. This is Calridian, and this is the workshop. Before we head up there, this right here, this is the crossroad, because it links to most parts of the ship. On to the side here, we have engineering bay and a second engineering bay. Now, eventually, these are going to be swapped out with something else, probably a computer core and a workstation or something along those lines. But for now, we have 2 engineering bays. Back here, control stations.
How have you been?
This is where the crew does all their work. We head up to... For God's sake. We head up to the top deck. We have 3 decks now. This up here is living quarters. It's very nice. And then back here, captain's quarters. Which is very, very nicely done. And we are going to be using this ship for, ideally, as long as we can. We head forward from the workshop. We hit the armory. Well stocked. Very well stocked. We have some new guns, too, which we'll go over later. And then, the bridge. This is where I work. Overall, she's so large that the whole thing no longer fits on screen. This is what Elite Dangerous would consider a large ship. Maybe on the smaller side of that spectrum, though. You know, Something around the size of an Imperial cutter. No, not the cutter. Cutter's enormous. Maybe a clipper. Someone's landing. It's that guy. In the ugly ship. That's a big ship. Oh yeah, big ship. I do like bigger ships. And you know what the worst, you know what the great thing about this is? It can still dogfight circles around them. She's also not done. Eventually we're gonna get a bigger reactor, a bigger drive core, better shields, everything. Maybe even more fuel. And the crazy thing is, yes, she flies. This is the dream ship. Unless I decide to make it even bigger. Because I do like bigger ships. She's so large you can't even see the back of the engines now. You can barely see that. She is, in fact, so big that I am not allowed to make it longer. We've hit the length limit of this game. Alright. So we got some business to take care of. I have to go back to UC space and actually pay that fine. Yes, I have been sitting on that for a very long time now. So we're headed back to Jemison. Not the lodge. We're going to New Atlantis. Look at that small ship. What are you doing flying that small ship? Get a big ship. Like a man.
New Atlantis is gorgeous.
This is the big ship for big boys. Oh my god. It's over the ramp. It's over the ramp. It's on the ramp. I now understand why it won't let me make it larger. Okay, wait, I just thought of something.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I just thought of that. Are they gonna nab us for the 500 credit fine?
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Huh. In that case... I'm here to pay my fines.
Looks like you got some fines to clear up.
Yes.
I've got special orders. You're coming with me.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. It's a 500 credit fine.
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
What about my fucking ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
Sir, this is a 500 credit fine. It's 500 credits. I make that I knock that out in 3 minutes. You let me go outside right now, I will make 500 credits. I'll be back here in 5 minutes. This is highly unnecessary.
Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
Oh my god. It's a 500 credit fine.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
Loser?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Also, for the record, not a criminal.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
It was a 500 credit fine. It's 500 credits. I want to emphasize this is a 500 credit fine.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
$500.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Who's this loser? Just let me pay my fine and let me leave.
Not this time.
What do you mean this time? It's my first offense!
See what we're working with here. Says here that you spent several years as a soldier. That means you understand how to respect the chain of command. Good. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy.
Yes.
Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Yes, I committed petty piracy on a pirate. I committed petty theft on someone who was already a pirate. I pirated the pirates. This is not worth it.
Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that.
You don't need my shoe
Now
size.
that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande.
Kibwe.
I'm in charge of this operation
Good name.
for UC System. Are you familiar with what we do?
Well, I know you kidnap people, for starters.
UC System is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
I am not a convict. I also don't have anything to do with the Crimson Fleet.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Why can't they just send the Armada?
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands.
Cool.
That means losses. Heavy losses. That the United Colonies can't afford.
You know what? He's probably right. They did lose a war like 30 years ago. Alright, so maybe you should give up.
It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC System, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
For fuck's sake, it's 500 credits! You're busting my ass over 500 credits. There's like 40,000 in my bank account right now.
Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me? Or should I find someone else?
Fuck you, fine.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
This is fucking stupid. Where the hell am I?
All right, let's go.
Hey, Sam, they bring you here too? Am I following you, or they didn't take my guns away?
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit.
I'd like to see them try.
Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Nice Fallout reference with the title. It's not a reference, it's, Valkyrie, are you sure you want spoilers? Here's your spoiler for you. Don't commit a single crime in this game because you'll get roped into an entire fucking storyline.
Alright, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you.
It's a 500 credit fine, and now I'm wrapped up in a plot to, do all this bullshit.
Howdy.
Howdy? See, now this is a combat information center. How do I get one of these on the Calridian?
Hey.
This is nice. Any particular reason you have your legs all the way apart like that, good sir?
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home.
I have a home,
This
it's
is
my
the
ship.
Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
And this is me shooting my way off this prison ship.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Get me in a room with them and I'll talk them into anything.
I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Doesn't sound very ironclad.
Well, it's the best we've got. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
If this is the best plan you've got, we're both in trouble.
We move quick around here. Better get used to it. Remember,
The government
this entire
moving
operation
quickly?
rests on your ability to
Not
infiltrate
likely.
the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
What if I get in over my head?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer.
Living
Just
on a
use your best
prayer.
judgment. Trust your instincts. And watch your back. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics.
What?
Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
I don't exactly do well with following rules and regulations.
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
Probably.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Where's my ship?
That's easy to answer. You don't.
Oh?
We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance, and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
What happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies.
Oh, good!
Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. You have your orders.
So we're taking orders now.
Yes? What?
Don't hem me. Damn. Where's my fucking ship? That's not the name of my ship. Someone gonna unlock this door? Apparently not. Okay, how the fuck do I get off this ship?
Excuse me.
Toft.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
So basically, you want me to steal from thieves.
Rationalize it however you like. But that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
How do you not have anything on them?
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind.
Oh, believe me, that
You've seen
wasn't
what
the
I've seen,
last
I
time.
understand why I'm pushing you so hard. Yes, of course. I'm sorry if I brought up any painful memories. Oh, one last thing. A bit of good news, actually.
Yes?
Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
That's very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Smuggling.
We'll be here if you need us.
We're smugglers now. Undercover operatives posing as smugglers. Great. How do we sneak past system authority vessels with this? We are going to need better guns for this as well.
Finish the pre-flight checklist.
Fortunately. We
Sometimes
picked up
I
a
just
few.
wanna turn off the grav
Where am
drive
I?
so we can float around.
Okay, so new guns. I mentioned we had new guns. This is a shotty. Just a shotty. That is the name of the gun. And this is a mag shot. Long barrel, compensator. Fires 3 bullets all at one time. Little squares. Very interesting. Interesting little gun. This, however, is the regulator that's been sitting in this armory since I picked it up.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit?
She is not my co-pilot.
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Huh, you know, somehow I was expecting that ship to look much cooler. However, it does look very modular, doesn't it? Which makes me believe that maybe eventually we'll be able to build something of this scale. Where are we? I believe that is Mars. And I believe that Phobos? I can never tell the difference. They both just look like lumps. That is Phobos. Deimos is on the other side. Alright, we're headed for Cydonia. Cydonia. Oh, wait. I was thinking of Cheyenne. Alright, setting course.
Be advised, you are entering United
Wait,
Colony
shit.
space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Are they in on it?
And we're done. Enjoy Cydonia.
Okay, maybe they're in on it. We're going to Mars! What happened? Oh, yeah, you know, I went to pay my fines and then got transferred to a United Colonies command ship for a 500 credit fine, which is not a lot of money. And now I've been roped into a secret undercover smuggling operation to take down the Crimson Fleet. Nothing much. Also, we have some new firearms that we're gonna try out.
This place and its history.
Why did you put me outside the ship without my suit on? New suit, by the way. Orange. It's very nice. This is what I wanted to avoid.
Oh, gotta admit, it's impressive.
Oh, good. The suit integrity is bad. Hang on. You know what's crazy? Grandma's suit had better protection. Wait, no. Airborne protection is through the roof. Can we get that one friendly Crimson Fleet captain on our side? You mean Vlad?
I'd hate to
Vlad
lose
is
my whole
retired.
life. We still haven't really tamed Mars.
Vlad's doing his own thing. And we're going to continue letting him do his own thing. Talking about the guy. Oh, the Barrett guy. Oh, him. Ooh. He might be a problem, actually, thinking about it.
Not many places.
God, if we get recognized, can you imagine?
Old stories, old planet.
Hey, we got a lot of goods. Take a look.
Another gun shop. Let's see what this guy has. Lasers, arc welders, this gun. But we have one of those already, so... The breach. We don't have one of those. Okay, it was constant. Wait, we forgot to buy the ammo. I came in here to buy 45s, and I see you don't have any of that. Okay, well, that's unhelpful. Damn, that's a good suit. It's also damn expensive. And it's heavy. And it looks really good. Protection on this isn't half bad either. But it's green. Disgustingly green. Get the shock troop one. Now that one looks good. Still got 36,000 credits.
Be safe out there.
A shootout in Sidonia. An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except
Was it that New Atlantis?
This newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the Trackers Alliance.
Wait a second.
The Alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate.
Sometimes it feels like the UC for
Face on Mars.
There'd be no UC if it hadn't been for Mars.
Viking 1 orbiter spacecraft took its first photos of the Sidonia region on Mars. Among them was an image of what appeared to be a humanoid face on the surface of Mars. The image inspired the imaginations of millions, cementing humanity's passion for space exploration and once again begging the question, are we alone out there? Later photography would reveal that the face was no more than a mountain, shadows, and perhaps humanity's greatest case of pareidolia, a tendency to perceive specific meaningful imagery in an otherwise ambiguously random visual pattern. Word of the day. Nevertheless, the legend of the face of Mars remains an important inspiration for many to this day.
Of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome.
All right, let's go make this deal. I'm gonna wear this. Now that's a good-looking suit. All I gotta do is the helmet.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if
Other
I can
side.
help him out with something, but I just don't.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm in the market for I'm looking to unload some
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
I got samples of Satan's lip gloss, let's say.
Aurora, huh? A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning down contraband. Well, if that doesn't take the cake. Or not take the cake.
If you can't handle it, point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Does this work?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
I just paid twice what my
faith in the
fine
city underground
was.
Settled systems is restored.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp.
Adler.
If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh yes, of course, it
It's too
has.
big to be
Yes.
stuck in the same place.
There's nothing like seeing old soul.
There's some helmets that cloak you while you're standing still. Makes sense. The Starborn have cloaking devices. Can't be too difficult to decipher.
Taking an easier job.
Hello, friend.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Cerise Bowden said you could help me move some snickerdoodles, let's say.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this.
He's German.
If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Ja, jawohl, mein Spaceführer. Who's this we and us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say...
Done building a fully transforming Optimus Prime. Well, that's cool.
And leave it at that.
Now you can just relax and watch me take down the Crimson Fleet, apparently. Because I wanted to pay my 500 credit fine, and now I've been roped into a whole deep cover thing.
Right down to business. And no small talk. I like it.
I did ask you a question.
This whole thing's giving me the worst sort of deja vu.
Relax, Sam.
If you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
I'll get it done.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Ja, mein Spaceführer. Alright, so we're gonna rough him up a bit with our new shoddy. No, really, it's called a shoddy. Also, yes, it is a shotgun. Very compact shotgun. Look at the size of that sucker. Not large. But I have fired this a couple of times. It is a mean one. Oh, even the reload sounds mean. No, I don't plan on playing Poppy Playtime. Though I did just get a key for something. Straight from the developers, so we're probably gonna play that. Headhunter Gaming needs new videos. It's running out. Oh my god. I'm sorry about that, by the way. Headhunter Gaming keeps running out of videos. I haven't even recorded the next Genshin one. Excuse me, Carl?
Something I can help you with?
Carl! You need to pay the credits!
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that?
Carl! Pay your debt!
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though.
Oh, he's...
Whatever.
Dude, he's fucking... totally stoked. Look at that.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Oh my god, he's completely blazed, isn't he?
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good?
You're gonna pay him now. That's not good enough.
What the heck do you want me to do?
Pay it right now.
Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
It's funny how whenever someone's there to collect a debt, everyone's as poor as a list dirt farmer.
It's very interesting how people who can't possibly hope to repay these mafia debts end up borrowing money in the first place. What was your end game plan?
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. How dare you try and threaten my family?
I'll do it again. Critical success! I didn't even know that was a thing!
Huh. Maybe if I rounded up some of my buddies, we could hit him when he wasn't expecting it. Huh? Yeah. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Well, the way you handle things...
3,000 creds.
Not bad. Not bad.
See? He had it all along. Upstairs.
So I'm confused. If there's no God...
See, he had the money. He's like, oh, I don't have any money. I can't possibly afford that. That's when you put a bullet in his knee. You hear about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game? Yeah, but we're kind of locked in with the sci-fi thing. And then, wait, is it a horror game? We might be able to do it for October. Like, is Texas Chainsaw I know absolutely nothing about that film franchise. Is Texas Chainsaw Massacre a horror franchise, or is it just pure gore? Like, not even caring about the horror aspect of it, you're just watching that to see blood splatter everywhere. Because we might be able to do it for Oktoberfest.
Have something for me?
Yeah. I got it.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
Oh, he got it.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
Ja, mein Spaceführer.
That's what.
Oh, Sam liked that one.
I like your style. All right, I'll call ahead and get a hold of.
Oh, that's the Leatherface. Okay, all right.
Head out to Europa.
That's what Leatherface is from.
I suggest you listen to whatever she has
Yeah,
to say.
all right. I'll look into it for
and I've
Oktoberfest.
taken care of that
Because we do
Aurora
need
shipment
games.
for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
8,300 credits. Okay, so here's what we're after today. Piloting. We need rank 3 so that we could get bigger reactor, bigger drive, bigger engines. Make that stuff bigger. So we're going to keep 1 point open for that. In the meantime, I want this and this, because I'm very tired of not having spacesuit mods. What's zoology? Start with astrodynamics. Okay, that's easy. Make 5 grav jumps and then we can rank it up again. I just got here and I'm already hearing plans about bigger engines. Yep.
Important work.
I will go over it again for people who came in late. There have been some modifications to the ship. And Shen is here as well. Perfect. We're going over what I've done off camera. I did a bit of building off camera, as it were. Not at the outpost though. Because what ended up happening with the outpost was I started building and then I realized that this is exorbitantly resource heavy and expensive and I'm not having fun with it. So until we get more aluminum, a lot more, the base is on hold.
Hey,
in the meantime,
Sure, have at it.
we've made some upgrades to Calridian. She is enormous now. Side-mounted engineering bays on either side. Boarding ramp is on the back. We have a new med bay. Science lab. Buried in there, we have the workshop. Way, way buried inside is the control room. Like, dead in the center of the ship. Hardest thing to hit. Armory to the fore. Bridge. Living quarters. Captain quarters all the way in the back. Same as it is on the Nate ship. Like, the Nate cannon ship. That's what I modeled this after. Upgraded the engines to the best of my ability. I recently added these new bracers, which will allow us to add new things to the back. Up the shields. Fuel is still the same. Better cargo capacity. Upgraded the guns. She is fierce. She's so heavy now that she needed an extra pair of landing legs. I'll give you guys the tour. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. And even more good news, I've waited long enough now that all of the items have spawned. Oh yeah, we just got this new spacesuit, and I think I have a good helmet that can go with it. See, what I want is I want one of these, but also on the top. Give it the hammerhead look, you know? I think that's the only thing that's missing. Oh, another thing. We hit the length limit. We are not allowed to make it longer than this. Who would have guessed building a settlement on an uninhabited planet would be resource intensive and expensive? Not uninhabited, actually. I discovered on that same planet, there's another settlement. They have a store! We can buy things on that planet! So, you come inside and you immediately hit the med bay, just in case you need to offload somebody who's injured. Forward of that is the science lab. Very nice. Very, very nice. We head up the first ladder here. We get the workshop, which is more or less supposed to be the center of the ship. Which it is, because right here is what I call the crossroad. Because you could access most parts of the ship from here. Up, starboard, port side, wait. That's starboard. That's port. Starboard is right, port is left. That's the front of the ship over there. Anyway, back here, the control center. Hardest part of the ship to hit. Then I see the loading screens. Oh, we're on solid state drive. Believe me, they go fast. Like, this is the fastest loading Bethesda game I've ever played. I should have bought the solid state drive sooner. Anyway, on either side, engineering base. Eventually, I'm planning to swap these out for, I haven't decided yet, probably a computer core and another control center, maybe. What planet did I build it on? Calridian was assembled through a number of different ship manufacturers. Some of it was built in New Atlantis. Several more parts were built in Aquila City. Most of it was in Aquila City, though, if that's the answer you were looking for. On the other side, another engineering bay. Very nice. We have these enormous windows, which are very, very nice. Heading upstairs. I do love bigger ships. Living quarters for crew and passengers. And to the rear, the loft area. This is the uppermost part of the ship and the backmost part of the ship. The captain's quarters. Very, very nice. Oh, the settlement? You know, I don't really remember. Pretty sure we're in jumping distance right now, though. Yep, here it is. It's over in the Tau Ceti system. On Tau Ceti 8B. It's a little moon, but it does have a civilian outpost with a store on it. So we can hop over there whenever we're needing to sell stuff or buy resources. The base will eventually be built. In fact, my plan is, at the end of all these Starfield streams, we go over there and we build a little bit. Just a little bit, piece by piece, until it's ready. In the meantime, we still have the tour. Armory. Fully stocked. Mostly stocked. I just pulled these guns out of the cases. And then the bridge. It's a really nice ship. Eventually, we're gonna upgrade the bridge to something a little larger. I like bigger ships. And Cal is big. She doesn't fit on screen anymore. That's how big Cal is. And yes, she flies. Can you make her wider? We can make her wider. It's just the length limit that we've hit. We have not hit the width limit. But we can make her wider if we need to fit more stuff. Europa? Why the hell are we going to Europa?
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Have you ever tried Aurora? Like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot.
Not in a long time.
I hear Adler.
Sam, shut up. Damn right I am.
You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive.
I'd like to see you try.
Before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you.
I'm gonna blow my nose, and I refuse to have the mic on for it.
Jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Okay, sorry about that. Don't worry, I got the message. Go find Austin Rake. Kill him. He's on a medical ship.
This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies.
Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing.
He's already stopped breathing. Are you getting sick? No, I was sick. I'm not sick anymore. The Sunday night stream, I had to call out from work because I was all achy. I was running a fever, and my sinuses are... Well, actually, my sinuses are still clogged up with something I can't describe. And I'm having trouble hearing out of my left ear. But that's clearing up nicely. I'm on the tail end of this. Don't worry. I'm taking a whole bunch of pills and the like. I'm fine, don't worry.
Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody, runs away from the fleet.
Alright. Go find Austin Rake, kill him. Oh my god, look at that bridge on the top. Now that is a proper command bridge. I want it. How do I get that part? Because I want a big bridge on the front of this ship. Anyway, let's go find this Pike fellow. Wherever he may be. Very well, setting course for Enceladus. Whoa.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
All right, then. You've drawn the attention of the Crimson Fleet. Power down your drive immediately.
I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly?
Kill Austin Rake.
I do not know who you are talking about.
Oh, bullshit. Austin Rake or all of you, make a choice.
That is devil's choice. Whoever he was before
Yeah, well, now he's a liability.
It's true. I do not know him that well. And some of what he says is suspicious.
Do the math.
We outnumber you. There is no guarantee you will kill us all.
You really want to make that bet?
You will not murder a man in cold blood. You will have to kill us all first.
I was afraid that would happen. Well. Let's... Fine.
Oh, God. I do not know. Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way.
Yes, come on. Look, I'm offering you an out.
We will talk then.
Okay. Docking now. And I guarantee our ship is way bigger than theirs. Quite the shield generator on the side there, you see that? It's that circular thing we saw coming in. Nice fuel tank. Alright. No, we can't add a detachable shuttle. Though that would be great. Wouldn't that be fun? Instead of landing the entire ship on a planet, we just have a shuttle. Alright, so I had some ideas for the helmet. What do you think of this one? Yeah. It looks old and retro. Oh, it looks so good. You know what else looks good? This one. The white space helmet with the black visor. I love that look. So yeah, this one. Maybe add a few escape pods. I'm not sure about that. Ooh, I love the look of this. The second one, well, right now we're using the black one, but this one is nice. Did I say we're using the black one? But no, we're using this one because I'd like to actually see my face. We also have this one, which, you know, doesn't actually look too bad with this suit, but I hate the gold back foam bullshit. Foil. It's not foam, it's foil. Come on, Sam, let's go threaten these people. Okay, people. Let's make this as quick and painless as possible.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Okay.
You are asking me to betray my own crew.
Yes. Kill him and you're free.
It's true. I do not know him that well. And some of what he says is suspicious.
Rake is standing right next to him like... Seriously?
Damn. I do not really have a choice here, do I?
No, not really.
Any decision that ends with a crew member dead is not one I am going to make.
Come on, Dimitri, enough talk. Let's just kill this fool while we have the numbers.
Try it.
Tell him
You're gonna pay for that.
I did say try it.
Well, that did not have to go down like that. Innocent people were aboard. I didn't sign up for this.
Yeah. Let's try that again. In my defense, that was self-defense. They attacked me first. Okay, fellas, here's the deal. Here's how it's gonna go down. No. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
That is true. Now, do you mind?
Fleet wants Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence, good sir.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either.
The guy next to you.
Which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to SysDef. If the fleet finds out about this deal, we're both screwed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do.
I thought it was the other guy.
It is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
I thought we were dead.
Fair
I
enough.
Can't believe it.
I mean, technically we are undercover. We're not pirates. Let's not devolve into piracy yet. We're not even in the fleet yet. Who knocked this over? Which one of y'all knocked this over? Yet? Yes, yet. Right now, I'm just a deep cover operative. Depending on how much being a deep cover operative actually gets me paid. So far, the Crimson Fleet has paid me more. It's depending on, like... Look, if UC comes to me and is like, look, you're doing a good job on this, so... If a bit of, loot were to go missing, I think we could look the other way. Like, you know, if you one day just so happen to show up with a shiny new drive core and a few new rich guy modifications to the ship and a couple shiny new firearms, we could look the other way on that. Maybe a couple new suits and, some new equipment, and crazy cool systems on that ship yet? Why is my voice still going higher? Setting course for Europa. Whoa, 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 okay. Who the hell do you think you are? Yes, that is the lasers, okay. That's the new cannons, you pieces of shit. That's my new cannons! Ooh. Alright, she ain't getting any of that loot. That was all me. Now that's a lot of damage, and you'll notice the shields haven't gone down at all. Had any encounters with aliens since they showed up? Yes. And we ran.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight.
Nice bridge.
Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Austin Rake is dead. The Ragana survived.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done.
Clean hands. Less red tape.
You wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
I mean, they could try. You can always try.
You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
You know what the worst part is? I've been there. I immediately got ambushed upon entering that system because I didn't know what the hell was there. But I kind of figured, you know, this is probably their home base. Why do we still have a marker in the Sol system? Apparently we need to go report back. Seems risky. Setting course for Phobos. Hailing.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Thank you kindly. How do I get a ship this big?
Parking tickets. They don't care about that, right? Right?
Oh, they do. Believe me, they do. We're on this whole goddamn bullshit because of a 500 credit fine. A 500 credit fine. That'll buy you 7 cups of coffee. I just did the math in my head. Alexa, 500 divided by 75. 6.6 cups of coffee. 6.6 cups of coffee worth of fines. And now I'm on this bullshit.
At ease, soldier. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a...
I triggered your Alexa. Did your Alexa give you the same answer?
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
I hate to say it. Sometimes folks gotta die. But this was not one of those situations.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship.
What?
There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Risky move.
But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet?
Well, our ship made it out with absolutely 0 damage, and we got to add a few kills to our kill counter, which we desperately need right now because we need 20. But it does seem like we passed the initial test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Everything going according to plan?
Yes. You passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later.
She can
Just
try.
remember, these are ruthless.
I've been saying that a lot today.
So don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Told to meet Neveva at the key.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background.
Please.
You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Ugh, no one said there was gonna be homework.
I assure you, there is only information that is pertinent to the mission. Our dossiers are designed to be succinct. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately.
See, even they're upgrading their ship.
Information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success.
Even they are upgrading this enormous
further
beast. And this is basically a mega ship. Like, if our ship is a large ship, this is a mega ship. And even they're upgrading their ship. It's part of the game, guys, is upgrading the ship. Speaking of which, I want to head back to the lodge. Recruit some new crew, mostly the robot. I want to really see what we could get out of this Hulk. It's a capital ship? Yes, it's a capital ship, and even they are upgrading their systems. How big did you make this thing? What, Cal? Cal is pretty big. Ideally, I'd like her to be larger, but this is as good as she gets. Wasn't Europa the same planet that Nostalgia Critic and his crew in To Boldly Flee was headed to? I have no idea. I haven't seen anything from Doug Walker since I started making Hunter reviews. You know, I think I'd like to put the docking port on this thing on the bottom. She seems to be the size of a Conda. No, this is smaller than a Conda. Cal here is about the size of maybe an Imperial Clipper. Anyway, we're heading back to Alpha Centauri, New Atlantis, and we're gonna hit up the lodge. Carry on the tradition of looking at Jacques Cousteau's boat, of course. So she's a sloop? No, she's bigger than a sloop. Not a sloop. Sloop's too small. She's a frigate. A frigate. Is it still on the floor? That's what I'd like to find out. Since we came back to New Atlantis last, the barriers they had up at the starport have since gone away.
Home sweet home.
Oh, but you guys have not cleaned up this place. Probably because we haven't gone and talked to the guy.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced. I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Let's get you assigned.
I will go wherever I am needed.
Let's assign you to the Cal. Also, Heller. We're bringing Heller on board. Do you think your ship would classify as a light cruiser? With who I'm about to bring on board for the lasers? Now she's a heavy cruiser. So we have Lynn, Heller, Vasco. Ideally, Lynn should be at the outpost, but it's not ready to have people assigned to it yet. We'll keep Andrea here. Lodge needs some people.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye.
What?
You know. To Barrett.
Oh, of course, yes. Absolutely.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Okay. 5 days. Absolutely. Moff Gideon's ship was a light cruiser. Moff Gideon's ship had a hangar.
Has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
Okay, so 5 days until the memorial service. Alright, let's just... What? Okay. Alright. The model's wrong, actually. Did you know that? One slight problem with it. The railing at the back there, they cut it out so that the crane could swing all the way around. Slight inaccuracy on the model's part.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Alright, let's go do this. Maybe the model is from before they cut it out. No, they cut it out when they put the crane in. Setting course for the Crick system and the key. Apparently it's an unexplored route. So we're gonna have to go by the Sagan system. Out of fuel range. Are you kidding me? Let's stop by Narion. We will take this one system at a time if we have to. Yes, thank you. Set course for Dalvik. Stroud Eklund Star Yard.
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
As a matter of fact, I am looking for cutting edge. What you got?
We're locked in.
No? What do you mean, no? Chances are when we get on that thing, a bunch of robots are gonna come out of nowhere and shoot us because the station has gone wrong again. This happens every time, and we just end up looting the place. Oh yeah, by the way, I found this. Yeah. So we have a dagger.
You need me for something?
I need you to get out of the way, Lynn. Oh. It's getting slightly more crowded on board.
Something you need?
Yeah, what's up?
Very crowded.
Captain Cooper, greetings.
Huh. To my surprise, everyone is not dead.
And on behalf of Stroud
Shaw's in the showroom if you're ready to buy.
in our new state-of-the-art Star Yard, we are creating...
Don't tell Walter, but his Star Yard is pretty incredible. He's no empty suit. That's the God's honest truth.
This place so fast.
Stroud Eklund.
Are you ready to do some business? A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier Star Yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us.
Alright, yes. Very impressive.
Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
I'd like to modify mine, actually. What do you have available?
Let's get you set up.
Okay, let's get down to brass ticky-tacks. What can you offer me that I don't already have? The man who has everything. Okay, you have a shield generator called the Fortress. That's a pretty good name. Okay, I give the cargo bays a 7. Pretty good cargo bays. Cockpits. With no attachment point at the back. Odd. Do you have anything that fits on the front here? Yes. The Vikings. Which leads to a whole bunch of errors, like ship exceeds maximum length. See, I told you we can't make it longer than this. We gotta get that other bridge, and then I'd be willing to put the effort in. Alright, what else do you got? Docking modules. We already have your docking module. This is boring. Engines. What is that? Absolutely beast-like is what it is. It has 1,800 engine power. Which is not comparable to our double White Dwarf 3000s. We're still coming out on top here. What else you got? I suppose if we put 2 of them in, which would be catastrophically expensive. Though you pay for the sheer amount of engine power. Fuel tanks. One of these days we gotta upgrade the fuel tank. That fuel tank is original. At least I think it is. We might have upgraded to the 200. I'd like to upgrade to this eventually. But right now I'm enjoying actually having props around my ship. Bigger grav drive, bigger halves. Hold up. These are huge. I know the Deimos cockpits have a different internal aesthetic, but they don't have enough crew slots. Mess hall or a cargo hall? Big ones. Big ones. I could easily see how I could fit that in, too. So we got battle stations, brig, cargo hall, computer core, and an even larger living quarters. I mean, if it was centered, then yeah, I would be all about that. But it's not centered. What does your avatar look like? It looks like this. Hi. All right. We have a course to keep going along. We'll go by Cheyenne. We'll go by this planet. Try not to attract too much attention. Can't travel while the ship is docked. God damn it! Now set course! We're supposed to be making grav jumps here. But make a note of where this place is. I might go back and mod the ship later. Spooling up grav drive. And zing! Yeah, that was real fast.
Jump complete.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Not gonna find anything.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Alright. Now we're setting course. Now we're getting somewhere.
Well, you didn't put us in your planet, so we must be in the right place.
Hello. Bring her speed down. I know she's a fast ship, but she doesn't need to be crazy.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Alright, we're in. Let's see how much of a mess this place is. That's the thing about pirates, is they're messy.
Docking cycle complete.
Alright, let's do this. Let's say hello.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30.
Hey, let's
Difference
go.
on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me?
This is gonna be a fun place.
In front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught.
This is gonna be a fun place.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
We had a pit stop in, had affairs to deal with.
I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That
Look, lady,
ends today. Clear?
there's a funeral in 5 days. Respect
All
for the
that
dead and all
aside,
that.
You made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson.
Cool.
Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations.
Mm-hmm.
Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Bet it pisses the UC off.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
I'm sure the UC is happy with you guys rubbing their nose in their biggest, most monumental mistake.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
All right. History time.
I think their biggest mistake was going to war, though.
Is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock.
Let me guess, you took that
The
too?
UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Yeah, that's funny. No, it's not. Fuck that. That was a really dumb idea to name it that.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here.
I like
Of
that.
course you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
God, I'm hungry.
And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered.
Fantastic.
We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us.
I need a coffee machine.
So anyway, we were talking about the lot. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
Nice.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra.
I like her straightforwardness.
Welcome to
Weapons!
Where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Very straightforward.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Coffee recipes?
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance.
Okay.
Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On the
you
right,
came with credits.
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there.
Trade Authority is here too.
No matter how hot. Then we got our
Oh
med
my
bay on
god.
the right, run by the one and only Samina Misra. She'll patch you up if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right?
He's got
I
the
don't like loose
same
ends,
torso
and this
light
Rook
bright
is
as
the one
Darth
who tied it
Vader.
off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got
It's a
real
bomb?
work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest.
Oh.
And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information.
Okay.
Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have.
So the bomb
For
is
Delgado,
insurance.
The bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
You don't get out much, do you?
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk.
Oh boy.
Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This
He's
allows
hacking
me
into
to
the
move
Matrix,
between clicks
boys!
faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
Any second now, he's gonna stand up and be like, I know Kung Fu!
All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Time to make the money.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Hey, good to see you.
All right, listen up.
What now? God, I want to go to the...
To cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Alright. I want to see what the stores have.
If it's hard to find,
We
can
are
talk
going
about whatever you
shopping.
want, as long as you got the creds.
Weapons. People like weapons. Wow. She does not have much. Damn, that's a spacesuit. That is a fucking spacesuit. All right. Alien genetic material. You can eat it, apparently. Look, it's pulsing. You see that?
Don't miss me too much.
Weapons.
Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does.
Skip the intro. I'm here to buy.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Experimental guns.
Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
Okay.
Well, that was surprisingly easy. Most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Maybe there's more to you than I thought. Whatever you need.
Finally, guns. What do we got? Box mag refined Eon. Knife. Breach. Coachman. Feather. Fury. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like Fury. Fury is a good-looking gun. Because Fury is a Kalashnikov with a drum mag. Pirate Legend. It's a gun called Pirate Legend. These guys are gonna get sued by Rareware. Is that all you have? No, we have incendiary grenades, impact grenades, shrapnel grenades. Only really interested in the grenades. She also doesn't have a lot of 45.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Need something?
I need a lot of things. Food, mostly. I'm hungry. Because they're both owned by Microsoft. Damn it! You're right! Shit! I thought we'd have a cool little lawsuit on our hands. The nerve center.
The fleet's the only family you need.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again.
Nice.
Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hope that doesn't include fleet before breakfast, because I like to sleep late.
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvorov for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
Why are the codes all...
As Neva calls it, is your
Why are we out
chance
searching
to
for the
see
codes?
where
Why are
it
they
all
not up
began.
here?
On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet.
Okay.
And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
I see. Tell me about this Crix guy. Sounds like a fun dude.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate.
Okay.
Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording. And not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crixus' legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
Little overly ambitious there.
Only to a small-minded rook. You want to be content with your petty crimes? Go join a gang in Neon. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer.
Awesome.
Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, believe me, we're going straight there. Hopefully. Swashbuckler gear. Neat. What does the swashbuckler gear look like? Does it look like his outfit? Because I really like his outfit. We got a pirate captain outfit. Swashbuckler gear. No, it doesn't look like his. Honestly, it looks kind of boring. The captain outfit is actually almost better in every way. If you don't care about EM. I don't really care about EM. Which helmet has better thermal? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more thermal protection if we're gonna make this work. I don't know. Might have to get down there first. Where is... We still got 5 days. Yeah, we don't gotta worry yet. We can hang around with these guys for a little bit longer. This isn't the cool club, this is just the fun club. Ship services.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new
what I
rook.
pictured of the Crimson Fleet.
Once again, I'm Jazz.
The parrots.
Resident engineer here.
That and eye patches.
Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up.
Sam,
As long
this
as
is
the
exactly how I pictured these people.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
All right.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book.
This might be it,
Just
boys.
let me know when you want to talk business. Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart.
You're the one who offered.
Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Tell me that they have that really cool-looking bridge. That's the only thing I care about. Not interested in anything else. Not touching anything else. Not even looking at anything else. They don't have it. They don't fucking have it. Their engine selection is bad too. Scan jammers, wait. Hold up. This is not something. This is something new. Increases your chance of evasion during a ship scan by 50% if you're using a shielded cargo module and carrying contraband. There is a way to smuggle things in this game. Hang on. Shielded. Here we go. And they are nice and gold. How much can they carry compared to what we have on board right now? It's a 170, 190. It would be a slight upgrade. What bridge are you looking at? There's this really cool wide one that I keep seeing everywhere. Like, what's her face on the pirate ship we saw earlier had it. Cartoon Network got discontinued. Not surprised. Not surprised. You expect them to have good ship parts? Well, they already have new things that I haven't seen before, like scan jammers and shielded cargo holds. And this thing, which is apparently a landing gear of some sort. It's not going on my ship, it's ugly. We have these, and we have these. I was also thinking of getting one of these. Eventually. We might be able to fit it in front of the deployment bay. Where would we even put a scan jammer? Probably up here, way up the top. Now, I guess the next big question is, what use would we have? Wait, what the fuck is Hope Tech? Okay, these are new. These are new. Wait, storeroom, storeroom, storeroom. Oh, I thought that was a new one. So, we got armory, captain's quarters, computer core control station, infirmary, living quarters, science lab, and workshop. The standard selection. Let's see the structural pieces. Any, like, pirate stuff that we can put on here? No. This is bad. This is a bad selection. Anyway, this bridge we're looking for, I believe that it is a Hope Tech bridge. We need radiators. We got this big long one out the back. Right around the engineering area. Like, she is not a looker from the back, but she's got radiators, reactors, drive cores, cargo pods. Eventually we might take this out and swap it for, another cargo bay, one of the big crate-looking ones. What show or series that will most likely get discontinued in the next 5 to 10 years or so? That's implying any of the shows I follow will be running in 5 years. 5 years is too long. Shorten that. Shorten that, and I might have a few answers. I can tell you one show that just ended. One show that just ended. Wait, this is a bigger reactor, and it requires piloting level 3! Shit. Lower than 5 years? Big Mouth. Big Mouth is gonna end very, very soon. I could feel it. And it's about damn time. Ooh, that would be a really good place for the shield generator, wouldn't it? Ah, that'd be great. Just as soon as we get a fucking reactor that can handle it.
Yeah?
That's all I need, is a reactor that can handle it. All I need is more power on this ship and a bigger jump core. And a whole lot more... A whole lot more guns. And a pair of rail guns mounted under the wings. And wings to mount the rail guns on. No, we are not friends with the Crimson Fleet. We are undercover. We have gone undercover on behalf of the United Colonies. We are gonna find evidence to bring them down. Now let's go to prison!
Separation complete.
I think we pinged something on our way out there. The lock. We already ran a planetary scan. Let's get down there.
Touching down.
Well, we found his ship. Guessing the lock is that way. We're gonna need a suit with better thermal protection than this thing. This is gonna be really good against airborne, but it's not gonna be good against the cold. Actually, it might. The suit's okay. The helmet, on the other hand, we desperately need a better helmet than this.
Being on the schedule today?
Mining is never on the schedule. Unless you want to go out there and mine right now. I think it's going to be Grandma's helmet today, guys. Hers has the best thermal protection. Yep, just double checked. Even the Deep Recon one has worse thermal. Thermal on this is okay. You think that this game is better than all the Fallouts? I think it's different from the Fallouts. I think that's an unfair comparison. If this had an Among Us suit, I would be very upset. Alright, let's see how we did. We've got extreme cold, but I think the suit's holding up. Suit protection engaged. Good. Why is it beeping? Stop beeping. Wait.
About time you got here.
This fucker doesn't even have his helmet on!
Wasting your time, Del.
Dude, hey!
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here.
Get your helmet on.
Whatever you pick up,
probably has an O2 atmosphere, but I can guarantee it's probably not very comfortable. Sounds simple enough.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet...
Is there an atmosphere? Well, there's weather, so yes.
Simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get out of my face.
Oh, And there's one more thing.
Of course there is.
Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
So, I'm doing what? Freezing my cojones off? Oh, thanks for that, Delgado. I'll remember this come your birthday.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
It's alright, Sam. Why don't you go wait on the ship or something?
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Whatever. Let's bring him with. Oh, shit! The natives are restless!
Can you use that for crafting or profit?
Maybe both. Haven't decided yet.
That's how you get the job done.
I love that sound. You hear that? You hear that? Clack! Ooh, that is a good reload sound. Like, this is a gun that sounds good, no matter what it's doing. What's that beeping? Oh, that's my suit. It's dying. Suit protection has been depleted. It's not good enough. We're gonna have hypothermia here in a minute unless we get inside. Ooh, they're burrowing. Burrowing little bastards. Got a weapon case up here. Thought I heard a ship coming down. What is a vehicle that would make a cuter transformer than Squeaks? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Scooters are adorable. Don't make me get my shotgun on you. We just got this thing and I like it. Oh! Yeah, he's down. Workbenches. Hang on. Watch my finesse and style. Also, it's a novice lock. It will be easy to open. It's a Razorback. Jesus. Well, there's our loot for today. For God's sake. The marker, damn you. Can you dual wield? Ugh, no. You ever tried to dual wield a shotgun?
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the Legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Crix's trove, the loot of 1,000 worlds. Da 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 da.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Viper, we don't have an AA-12.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
The One Piece is real!
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open.
Long way down.
Anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simple. A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dome.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Yeah, that's what you get for building a prison on a planet. A very escapable planet. Backpacks, helmets, computers still work. Ooh. This guy's been here a while.
Before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
The heck?
This is how the thing from Aliens gets started. They start laying eggs in your stomach. Ooh, that one's taking more hits. Hang on. Focus on that one. How many did we just lose?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Sounds like someone needs to grow a pair.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Hey, take your balls out of your purse
I should have
and...
known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
PTSD when hearing the name Amazing Bulk. You didn't have to watch the whole movie. You watched a review. And frankly, can we please not talk about my reviews? Let's have a look around here. Ammo. Prison scrubs. It's such an ugly word, scrub. It's not fun to say. It doesn't roll off the tongue very well. It's just scrub. That's why that whole get on my level thing took off the way it did, by the way. It's because that's actually a very not fun word to say. Sorry, don't apologize. It's not worth apologizing over. If I sounded angry, that's because I always sound angry. It's a problem. What was that? Nothing, apparently. Pack of cigarettes. And just like in real life, it costs a small fortune per pack. What do you think the most expensive item in a grocery store is? It's not food. It's cigarettes. Hardest video game I've ever played. Okay, are we talking like that I've played or I've actually beaten? Need bigger cuffs for prisoner JC 1932. This guy is huge. Huge. It's just angry because he hasn't killed any Thargoids in a while. You know, it makes me angry because they made it way, way harder to do anything Thargoid related. Pile up sandwiches on a table, Starfield, and fill the entire ship with potatoes. It is around that time, isn't it? Shall we head to the Starfield store page, ladies and gentlemen? Ooh, no user reviews. Surprising. The game is out now. You can review it. That's very surprising. I was waiting for it to immediately become mostly negative because they've already said they're going to review bomb it for no good reason. I was very excited. Holy shit.
Damn it.
No, I've not heard of that particular YouTuber.
Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here.
Well, then let's go forward.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Stick to the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it. We're on our own now.
Doesn't it drop in another hour? No, it dropped at 8, didn't it?
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan.
You're never gonna
Use
last in this
opportunity
army.
to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
How about this?
I guess that's one way through.
We got biosuppressant, toxic gas mine. Hello, okay. The primary purpose of this weapon is violating the Geneva Convention. Ooh, Geneva's gonna love this one. Ooh, they're gonna love the toxic gas mine. This one. Alright, we got a yellow labor suit. It's very ugly. Should make a whole video of me out of context. Go for it. I am not gonna stop you. Just link back to whatever stream you got it out of, and yeah. Is there still a Geneva Convention if Geneva no longer exists? Potentially. I don't see why they would take the rules away.
Anyone still alive up there? Come on, we need these doors open. Crap, the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things.
Okay.
First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
Right.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Boss says don't get any... Oh, where are you? Oh. Boss says don't get any bright ideas. Thank God. 1 second. Let me put those on. Heal paste. Adhesive medical strips. It's the most messed up thing I've ever seen at school. There was this moment, you know those old overhead projectors that they always used to use? You know, they would write on it with a marker, and they would have the projector screen. You know. One of these students, like, totally was having an episode. Let's call it that. I don't even remember why he was angry, but he just brought his fist right down on the glass screen of the overhead projector and smashed it into a million pieces. Oh, God. It completely made it useless. They had to throw that thing away. I think the kid got suspended. Oh, man. I don't even remember why he was mad. Hey, that's middle school for you. It's all fucked up. Class 5, extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner transfer occurring today. Jasper Cricks. He'll be arriving on Shuttle 5 with a full escort detail. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D Block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations until the prisoner is in a secure location. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate Cricks' ability to escape custody. And the next message... Oh. I thought it would be like, oh, he escaped. Override the lockdown.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
We're in.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
It's not that amazing. What was that one series, Life After People? It was like, oh, this is all gonna happen 10,000 years after, like, if everybody suddenly just up and vanished. Like, if everybody went rapture, this is what would happen to all of our stuff. It was really just a whole bunch of nature reclaiming everything.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
I would imagine it just kind of happened like that one episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender. When they had to start the prison riot and the guy was just like, okay, how do we start a prison riot? And he's like, oh, that's easy. He walks over, picks a guy up, and he's like, hey, riot! And they all go wild. See if we can get some power on in here. No, I am not going to watch Godzilla -1. What the hell even is that, Godzilla -1? What is that title?
Huh. What's that over there?
Oh, let's see. Oh, wow.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
This is the cell block. This? Oh, boy.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Sure thing, buddy. 2016 wasn't that long ago. That was back when Ohio killed that stupid gorilla. God damn it, Ohio! This is all your fault, Ohio! I'm partially convinced that we're on this shitty timeline because of that one time when Ohio killed that fucking gorilla. That seems to be the patient zero. That's when everything started going downhill. Oh, good. Nice. We've got Neo City firmware and credits. Oh, it's you. 100-year-old beer. Delicious. Oh, good. We're over encumbered. That's what I was afraid of. And I just wanted to try this thing. Ew, gross. What the hell is this thing? Favorite anime? Lucky Star. It's old, but it's innocent enough. Quick, get up on a table. They can't climb. Guys, remember, if you're ever cornered by a cheetah for whatever reason, climb a tree. Cheetahs can't climb. They don't have retractable claws. This is a hell of a place to build a cafeteria. Why the hell did they build it in the cave itself?
Captain Nate, your presence is needed on the bridge.
Alright. I'm gonna go take care of this. I'm also gonna grab food while I'm up there. Wait, hold on, what's this? Wait, is the game not out yet? I'm waiting for it to be out so that all the user reviews immediately come out and be like, yeah. For nitpicking and bias reasons. Very positive. I'm actually surprised. Mostly pre-release reviews. Waiting for that inevitable review bomb from the nitpicking and bias assholes. I swear they should vet these things. Anyway. I'm gonna grab food and see what they want up front. I'll be right back, guys. It's a waiting screen. It's not supposed to be exciting. It's supposed to be a placeholder while I walk away. Would you prefer if I had Wes come in here and juggle for you guys? Oh, wait. Keep forgetting to turn that off. You just threw a rock at me. Yeah! What he said. Let that little fucker go. Ah, you'll live. I'm bleeding to death! Call my wife and child! Walk it off. Also, wait. Okay, that first part, that first part of the reload, listen to that. Not that one, the other one. Alright, listen. Okay, now it's not doing it. What the hell? Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. Do it. Now it's not doing it. What the hell? That sound right there. I swear to God, that's the reload sound from Half-Life 1. With the pistol. I swear I've heard it before. None of these. Perhaps. Yep. Headphones. But they're actually on the head this time, so yeah, I'm totally taking those. Nothing in there worth breaking it open. Unless that credit there is for... Oh, wait, that one needs a computer. Ow! Not looking forward to the latest Godzilla film. I'll be honest, I don't care. I could not care less. I simply could not care less. Going to be a lot like the first one, just improved. I found where the guy was hogging all the toilet paper. Was this the plan? You will drown. Yes, that was the plan.
I can't imagine.
The plan was to... The plan was to clog the toilet so bad that it backed up and just... He would eventually flood the whole place. He's like, they'll never find where the water was coming from until it's too late. I don't think it worked. This is why the prison ran out of toilet paper.
Cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
No way you need all that junk.
Box. What's in the box? Box, clock, socks, locks. What's in the box? Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, whatever. We got a million of these little things. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, we already got one of those, but ooh. Mag shot. Now this is a nasty looking gun. Fires 3 bullets at a time, which is kind of weird.
Hey, we should talk.
Funniest death I've seen in a movie. They're eating her, and then they're going to eat me.
So.
Oh my god. You're gonna get us both killed.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
I am not doing this.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
It was your plan to come to the guard tower anyway.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
It's the potatoes. Let's see where they stashed the potatoes, boys. But first... Okay. Computer. Lead us to the potato stash. Potatoes will grow on their own. Just give them a little bit of water. Do not unlock cell block switches without performing a full identity check for the on-duty personnel present at the switch locations. Unlock them all. High-risk prisoner units, all D-block security personnel, therefore fully authorized to use whatever force is necessary to defend the lives of any staff member that might be threatened by an inmate. And be sure to fill out an ARP-07 form whenever you discharge a firearm. This is why cops shouldn't have guns. Too much paperwork. You would think that they would think about that before getting all trigger happy. You're like, man, if I fire my gun at this guy, that's a lot of paperwork you gotta fill out. I suppose the psychotic one's already made a template, though. D02106 sounds interesting. Not done. Corrupted. D03118. 118 and 106.
D03118.
118, 106. 118, 106. 118, 106. 118, 106. 118, 106. 118, 106. 118, 106. 118, 106. 118, 106. 118, 106. 118, 106. 118, 106.
What the hell are you planning to do with all that stuff?
At some point, this guy is gonna just tap me on the shoulder and be like, get a notepad out of your bag with a pen and write it the fuck down. Pull up the notepad on your iPhone and just make a note of it. $118, 106, 118, 106, 118, 106. Where's the stash? Is that all there is? Probably open the base.
They aren't paid.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Very thorough.
Was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Yeah, some crime is sporadic. Other times, crime isn't so sporadic. Like if you're working for the mafia, they spend 8 years casing the place and come up with this extremely elaborate plan on how they're gonna rob a bank or something. Hey, here's how it's gonna go down. Tony! I want you watching the front doors. Tony? I want you to get to work on that safe in the back. Points to another guy. Tony! Everyone in the Mafia is named Tony, by the way. Tony! I want you keeping an eye on anyone who may be coming and going in the bank. Now we have this guy on the inside. It's one of our own. His name's Tony. And we planted him 2 years ago. Had him going for a job interview and all that. Now he's gonna make sure that those alarms are undergoing a bit of maintenance right before we go in. That way there's no cops. And then we got another guy, Tony. He's gonna help get the money out of there. Oh, and before I forget, Tony! Don't screw it up this time. Elaborate crime. Not like what I just did. I was just like, ooh, a door.
You're slowing us down.
I'm gonna get downstairs. Down one more floor. Here we go. I like this gun. Gonna need a computer to get it open.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 4861171.
It's a long code.
The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We'll get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards.
So the ship went down.
Well, you know what'll happen.
Okay, okay. I didn't realize this was another goddamn lock. This one's easy, though. And it's full of drugs that I can't reach. They're right there, come on! That should be, there it is. Crick's journal entry. Store prices are permanently reduced by 2%. Nice. So if that was the code back then, when they did the riot, then it must be the code now. How the hell do we get in here? This is 106.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is not great.
Wait, where's that, where's that watchtower again? There it is. I'm gonna hit this up one more time, see if we can get that door open. Said a computer was required.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
You call this cold? I'm a northerner. Eventually summer will end and we can actually start getting...
You gotta leave some things behind.
No, we're not leaving anything behind. Eventually things will stop being warm and we can finally get on with winter. I think that worked. Let's go see.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
You know, there are better alternatives, right? To ice cubes. Ones that don't melt your drink down and make them taste worse.
Can't believe this is where
It's
the
true.
fleet started. It's history, man.
Guys, look up cold stones. They're like little rocks. And you chill them in the freezer and you just put them in your drink. Best part, they're reusable. Mostly used for alcohol. Okay, there's gotta be like a button or something. Kitchen! Button, who's got the button?
We might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Oh, the dog is here. Hang on. I know what she's after, but the food's gone. The food is gone. Yeah, I ate it. You ate. I know you ate. I fed you myself. Yes. Yes.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
I'm gonna take this plate upstairs real quick. Like, real quick. Not even gonna do the BRB screen.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. up a bank or something. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado. It's out to dry. I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks ever again. Slow us down! Those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Not strong enough.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill.
Carry all that.
We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Took long enough? Use the intercom. We need to talk. up on the intercom. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find the way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door. Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the exit process.
How long has the mic been off?
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook.
Guys, how long has the mic been off? Guys, seriously, how long has the mic been off? I don't know. Well, when was the last time you heard my voice? Was it in this room? Because if it was in this room, then it's alright, I probably bumped it accidentally. But if it was when I went upstairs... I swear to God, guys, if I'm quiet for more than 2 minutes, something is wrong with the microphone. Speak up! God, that actually makes me angry. God damn it. How long have I been silent?
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Yeah, I kinda did.
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Already forgotten.
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Okay. Well, I guess this is the shuttle. Oh, for God's sake! I am not about the whole laying eggs in your chest cavity thing, guys. Oh my God! About 10-ish minutes. God damn it! Why does nobody speak up? It's like, oh, the night's been awfully quiet for like 10 whole fucking minutes. Anyway, new problem, big problem. Allison, hi. This is what we're fighting today. Why did I get a single shot version? Who ordered the giant chest burster? I already made that joke. You're late to the party on that one. Although, I said they lay eggs in your stomach, not the chest cavity. Okay, finally. Alien genetic material. Okay. We have an exit. What kind of ship are we dealing with here? This ain't my ship. That is an Urban Eagle. 11 mil caseless. Small ship. Boring ship. Not very big. Where's the bridge on this thing? Up. Oh, whoa. Yeah, you see, this is the kind of bridge I'm talking about. Like a proper big old command bridge. I want this. This is nice. Problem is, I don't think it can have a rear door. We gotta go pick up Sam as well.
Achieving orbit now.
Alright, hang on, cause... Where is Sam? Is he on board? I think he's on board, I'm not sure.
Yes.
Sam? 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 Funny how everyone starts chatting after you realize your mic was off.
Hey, you better not be doing any mining.
Why didn't anybody speak up? God damn it. You guys have been doing that to me for years. Nobody speaks up and says, oh, hey, your mic is muted. Alright, let's go find Sam. It's not your fault, Shan. Oh my god, it's still really cold. Okay, he should have been standing right here, which makes me believe he went back to the lodge. And we still got this guy. Set course for the key. Fine. Why are none of these but oh, carrying too much, can't fast travel. Oh, god damn it. You know, just because you said that, I think I'm gonna start carrying even more. No, this is not Pluto. This is, Now, it has a name. It'll come to me. I'm really bad with names. Okay, go get him. You're the one with the buzzsaw. We just gotta get back into orbit and offload some garbage. Meds and junk.
Welcome back.
I hope you're having a good day.
I'm not. But Sam is here now, so. That's good. We didn't leave him behind. Did it regain official planet status? No! No, it did not. Alright, let's fly this ugly thing.
Liftoff looks good.
Oh, I said it. Look at it. It's ugly. Where'd we find this thing? Actually, don't answer that. I'm the one who picked it up. This is literally how fast it goes.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Yeah, just ignore me. I am so a pirate. Yarr. That's what they say, right?
Sure, buddy. Sure. Whatever you think.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
Pirates say whatever you want, buddy. Oh, boy. No, so why do you want me to nuke every planet from orbit?
A slow ship will get you caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
Weapons for all looking to make quick work.
I bet I have something.
Alright, let's see here. Sell everything. Sell everything. This. Yep, this too. I thought I had a regular Razorback. 2, actually. Nice. Suits. I need both of these. Alright, aid. Alien genetic material. Amps. Adachrone. This stuff. Booze. 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 All of these. This. Both of these. Booze. Snake oil is actually useful. Okay, so we accidentally cleaned this vendor out. Where'd these medical supplies come from? Where the hell did all the... Where the hell is all the weight going? Don't tell me it's going to the adhesive. I think it kind of is. And the iron and the metabolic crap and the sedatives. Yeah, okay.
Done here? Fine by me.
We're gonna do this now.
The fleet protects our own.
Anything ship related?
But you turn against us.
All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? Oh, yeah, nothing like...
Alright, let's see here. This bridge... This really nice bridge, which I want... Oh, wait. Register... Yeah, it's cheap. Okay, so this ship... It is a Hope Tech bridge. The whole thing is Hope Tech, actually. Except this. This is Deimos. No guns. Let me see if that unlocked the part. Damn it. No, it did not. However, now we can offload all this garbage onto our ship. And if we really, really need to, it allows us to sell from the ship's cargo bay.
Need something?
I need a great many things, sir. A pillow. Cough drops. A larger gun. I've yet to see a really big gun. Okay. Wait. Inventory. Resources. Yeah, that did it. What else we got? And why is Dracula worth like 565 credits? Why is the survey data worth even more? Jesus Christ. Well, the point is our carrying capacity is now much, much better.
How are you, Dusty?
Can I help?
Yeah, my jump pack's not working. Why? What the hell happened to it? Where is it? God damn it. Just walk back all the way to the front of the ship and then go into the friggin' cargo bay and go into this menu and grab this thing, which is very ugly and I hate it, but I need it. Honestly, we should look into a new one. Why are all of these things on the floor? Stop fucking leaving these things all over the floor. This is the problem with having NPCs on the ship. Everybody walks around it, and things get knocked onto the floor.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Brief history of time. Yeah, ironic. Get it? Because time is not brief.
A history here. Not the good kind.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes.
Speaking of looking into a better one, let's do that before we head upstairs.
Not surprising this dump used to belong to the United Colonies.
Now you buy from me, you can look good. Tactical gear is my specialty. Don't leave the key without it.
Let's see what we've got for packs. Wow, I hate both of them. They are both really bad. And that is just the same suit that I currently have on. And that's just the laser cutter. God damn it.
See ya.
Okay.
Even pirates need to shop. Jeez, looks like you can get anything here.
Please tell me. All right, make it quick. This better be worth it.
And sell. Everything that I didn't sell to the other person. See, now this is the actual payday. % for 9 seconds. I can't tell if the other one is better.
We're done here? Great.
Alright, let's get upstairs. Figure out what this big score is. And go from there. He's upstairs.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
Shopping.
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Here you go.
That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned.
It is?
Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A gal bank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a gal bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If gal bank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Not a lot to go on.
Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Are we robbing cruise ships?
Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Galbank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Galbank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
Awesome.
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy.
Gun.
When Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Gun, 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 gun. Keel hauler. Anyway.
Good. Because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Yeah. Alright. I'll get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Oh, shit.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Okay.
We'll see. That's it then.
Guy was a filthy
Next
pirate.
stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember,
Good name.
Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Where is Mathis, anyway?
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them.
Ooh, 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 you painted it red. It's this, it's almost exactly the same gun. But the fire rate is way, way higher. Shit, this is a fully automatic one. How do you make a fully automatic revolver? You guys mind if I, no? Okay.
Oh, did you get it? Whatever it was.
Look how inaccurate that is. This is never gonna hit anything. It's never gonna hit anything. It's never gonna hit anything in a million years. Oh my god, that's bad. That's really bad. That is the most inaccurate gun I've ever seen in my entire life. It's fine if you're killing giraffes. Yeah, or something very large like an elephant. Don't kill elephants. Elephants are so cool. Hey, buddy.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Cool.
Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Give it your best shot. I triple dog dare you. And you know what that means. That means he has to do it. I just hit him with the triple dog dare.
Oh, I will, I can promise you that. Best part is, you won't even see it coming.
I just hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Even an inept pirate could be a problem.
Now get the hell out of me way!
You haven't moved.
Radley called me his friend once.
This is their bar? I've been in shiftier joints in Neon. I just expected a few dead bodies here and there.
Right?
Soon, everyone
God. Can I just take this? Huh. What about this? Nobody cares.
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
Who ends up with all our crates?
My friend's got a point, Bob. Every pirate in this
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
I did.
Instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target right here at home.
Don't
worry, pirates don't need to brag about their accomplishments.
Shit.
But here, it's a competition.
Okay, so that is actually going down. Okay. Good pirate never takes another's property. Maybe it's like Amish rules. Oh, you wanted that? Yeah, take it.
I'm gonna make you regret this. I swear I will.
Well, let's go right now.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months.
Aight.
I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Okay. As long as I get my cut.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting.
Cool,
At the
cool.
event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
Prefer to keep focused on the Crix thing.
And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
So if we want to see any juice at the end, we gotta play ball. Message received.
Get the damn trophy.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Good luck.
Okay. Report mission progress on the Vigilance. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Don't tell me the Vigilance is here in the system.
My father always said I'd wind up in a place like the Key. Guess he was right.
Yeah, but don't worry about it too bad. Oh, there is a range. Hang on. Alright. Let's see if we can hit our target. That's a no. Most of the shots didn't even hit the damn board. This is a very bad gun. I suppose I could use it as single shot.
Doesn't matter what I think. I just
keep my head down and my weapon high. You should do the same.
Hey, I like taking chances.
Oh boy, oh boy. Messing with the future king of the pirates. Oh, Mathis is not the future king of the pirates.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet.
Alright, let's go. You know, this whole op could have just ended by now if we decided to gun up the whole damn place. Though then again, there are a lot of pirate ships out there.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Can do. Pushing the engines into full. Was that him warping in? I'm waiting for him. Let's see where we're going. Back to Seoul. Stand by for grab jump over to Phobos. Oh, for God's sake, people. What do you mean unexplored route? I've been to Cheyenne. It is also using up way too much fuel. Can I just fast travel to Alpha Centauri? That's what we're gonna do. If you ever get a new ship that visited planets gets reset and you have to manually jump there again. This is my regular ship. Alright, I'm done with that.
I gotta admit, I miss the old girl, New Atlantis.
Wow. Light pollution out here is really non-existent, isn't it?
Not a fan of the UC, but this here, it's a little patch of heaven.
Constellation has suffered
Okay,
losses
so
before, although none quite so.
here's what I want to do. The distance your ship can jump. Well, I haven't upgraded the fuel in forever. We desperately need a larger fuel tank. Oh. You know, that works. Oh, what, you're just gonna wait until the memorial? Yeah, that's fine. If I had known that was an option, I wouldn't have left the planet in the first place. I think our person could use a few days off. Samco is no longer active companion, probably because everybody's downstairs.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Yeah, I got a few words. Thanks for coming. Barrett was my friend. He was an astrophysicist? I didn't know that, but they don't need to know that. Won't stop until... Okay, let's not be angry about this. All right, let's take it easy.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Hey, how are you holding up?
To be honest, I feel terrible.
Take some time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms to sit down in if you need to be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
Instead, I thought I would quote something that
Anytime.
comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison?
Everyone is in mourning.
What is existence
I
but a
understand, but I cannot quite share in their
Where
emotion.
the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists
You're mourning
only
too, in your own
contrast
way.
to a
I have seen death.
so pure
I have lost people I considered close. But this is... It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
Why does Mateo sound so much like Nate?
So far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors,
Thank you.
like the tiny white caps on a massive searching sea. There's
Hey,
more,
Walter.
those are
Chat
buddy.
for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
No. The afterlife isn't real. When you die, the last 2 minutes of your life are preserved for constant, never-ending analysis. You're forced, really, to relive your death again and again and again. Forever.
Yes. Won't we all? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
I don't often speak about what I believe in.
It's just easier to feel guilty. If you'll excuse me.
If that's the case, I want to die by overdosing? No, no, you do not.
Where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for him. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it.
He pulled this from a Dr. Breen's speech from Half-Life 2, didn't he?
Part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private. However, I know Barrett would have appreciated the sentiment.
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation. I wish the
I was
circumstances
about to say, who
of my
is
visit
this?
were better. Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. I was the one who invited Barrett to join. Oh, he was so brilliant. Even if the rest of us couldn't always keep up. Exactly the same as when you met him, I bet. Oh, smiles. Saying just the wrong thing at just the right time. You don't mentor someone like Barrett as much as you let him go and try to contain the damage later, eh? Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Banks' protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club.
Huh.
Ah, yes. I officiated his wedding. Ah, young Irvin. I told him he was signing up for a lot with Barrett, but he didn't care. I bet relationships
We're
in
never gonna figure out what
Constellation are still
happened with
messy,
Irvin.
aren't they? We're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it, anyway.
We knew Barrett was married.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
It's fine.
Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
Where's Sam? Why is Sam not here for this?
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct.
Cool. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I've really gotta pee. I'm sorry, guys. Why isn't Barrett for this anyway? Sup? I'm gonna let you think about that for a second. I'll be right back. Wait, were you making a joke? I don't know. I'll be right back. Got a message from Lee while I was over there. It just says, hi. Just hi. Anyway, we gotta teach this guy about funerals. And, in case, that wasn't a joke on Where's Barrett, who do you think the funeral is for?
No, I don't. I'm programmed to analyze sensory and biometric data, so I can cross-reference. But I do not feel, as you seem to imply. I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
I'm going to say yes just to hear how bad this is going to be.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
Strangely helpful, actually.
I will note that feedback for later.
I'm going to say yes just to see how bad this will be. Yeah, Sam's up at the bar.
Hi.
Hey.
So many people here. So many people saying goodbye. Huh. Are we supposed to feel better? Just because we're all in one place?
I think it's more about closure. Like, when you do funerals, like, there comes a point at a funeral where it hits you. And it just destroys you emotionally, you know?
What's the point? It's not going to change anything. Every day is going to be worse now. Don't you get that? I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Yeah.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
Yep.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
We are not selling that one. We are drinking that one.
Aye.
We are doing that right now. It was this one. Good old wine.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me?
It's definitely quieter. Absolutely quieter. I have noticed that.
Death is a bastard. Comes for us all. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it. He turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh?
It's okay to admit you're sad.
Yeah, you got me. I hate funerals.
Everybody hates funerals. Everyone. Nobody wants to go to a funeral. Nobody wakes up and is like, oh, it's the day of the funeral. Oh boy, oh boy. Nobody wakes up and does that. Nobody wakes up and wants to go to a funeral. Even the people who think that the departed is a bastard. What'd you miss? The entire funeral. We held a funeral for Barrett. Because this is actually kind of a big deal. Because for the first time, Bethesda killed a character before we could finish their side story. That doesn't usually happen. I'm actually surprised they killed someone with a really big side quest. Fallout 4 didn't do that. Fallout Vegas didn't do that, unless you're on bastard mode where it kills the companions once they go down, but yeah. We fixed the boat. That's a side note. Out of respect, we are not going to walk all the way up to it, but we will admire it from afar. It's a fine boat. And it's good that we cleaned up in here at least. Alright. We got a cruise ship to rob. There is a job, and it must be done. Let's go. Was the boat at the funeral? We talked in front of the boat, yeah. Didn't you see the podium back there? Let's do a bit in medicine. Give me the medicine. Bring me weapon engineering. Finally, we can build some damn good mods. Ugh. Bring me to my ship. Where is my ship? Huh, I can't direct go to my ship. Alright. Take me to the spaceport. Directly next to my ship. That's better. Just me, or are there more empty chairs in here now? Oh, wait, the workshop. This time we can actually get some strong weapon mods. Let me see. Let's start with this. We still need neon for the laser sights, but I think we can work on internals now. Oh wait, we gotta research it. Okay, hang on. We gotta go down to the research lab so that we can research it. Weapons. Oh yeah. Lots of stuff open now. We need tungsten, nickel, and lubricant. More like lubricant. It's a bad joke, I'll shut up. And some adhesive. Optics and laser mods. Wire. Now we're in the expensive shit. Sealant, titanium. And let's see what else we have available here. That's pretty much everything we can research now, but we did get a couple new mods out of it. Barrel modifications, internal modifications. So now we can work on all Rudy Tooty aim and shooty. We did not get internal modifications. God damn it. All we got was barrel stuff. And this only comes with a short barrel. What about a long barrel on this thing? This does have the long barrel. Are you fucking kidding me? Where the hell do I get neon? We could make this thing fully automatic. A full auto shotgun. Now that would be horrible. Guys, clean this place up. Ugh, god damn it. We have wait. This is a kitchen? Why do we have 3 kitchens? What the... Guys, okay, how many kitchens do we have on this ship? Fucking...
Hello.
Just shove that back there. No one needs to know that it exists. I'll fix that when I get the time. Probably later tonight. Alright, we gotta go find Sam. And the robot, from the looks of it. I like having Sam around. I like him. Sam's my buddy. He's probably at the lodge. We could fit a few more people on the ship, actually. Like 2 more. Honestly, would not mind having a few more hands.
Captain Cooper, I have been idling. And I have been idle here for a long... I will go wherever...
Yes, please, alright. You'll be assigned to the Cal, along with Sarah and Lynn and Heller. Sam is here somewhere. Booting Starfield up. I want to see what the reviews are saying now. See if the review bombing has started. Well, still very positive. It's only a matter of time until they let the flaming begin. Grandma invited me over and fed me lots of food. 10 out of 10 immersive and lifelike experience. That's what one of the reviews says. Okay, I like this one. Can't wait to bump into my character from Skyrim that got launched into outer space by a giant. That's good, I like that one. By the way, before the evening is out, I will post a review about Starfield.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. I was itching to travel with you again.
See, he likes us. Alright, people, let's figure out where this cruise ship is, and also figure out how we are getting on it. Accurate to Skyrim? Yes, extremely. Hailing.
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Roger that.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Thank you.
Captain Cooper, do you require my assistance?
Nope, just guard the ship.
Excuse me.
What?
Howdy.
Okay, I thought you wanted something. He said excuse me. I thought he wanted something. What's up, pal?
Yo, back. So how did it go?
I've successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet. Confident this plan is going to work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Brooke.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Is this a friendly visit or arms akimbo? Oh, we're undercover with the Crimson Fleet. Delgado is searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
You're kidding. Crix's legacy. I always wondered if that damn thing was real.
Judging from the fact that this data involves both Crix and legacy, I'd say it's as real as it gets, Ranger Cole.
I suppose it's
You are
possible,
aware
sir.
of who
Intelligence picked up a bit of
Sam
chatter on that
is.
subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something.
Banks?
Delgado's
Hiding
no
something?
fool.
No.
If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be onto something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I'm supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
I'll proceed as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Do 10,000 credits? Okay. Yeah, we're getting paid. We're getting paid. He told me not to kill anyone on that Starliner, so we're gonna keep it non-lethal. We have non-lethal options. Honestly, starting to think we should have been using that the whole time. Can you afford that steak? Yeah, probably. I could probably afford the steak. Have you seen the size of my ship, DT? This is the new one. It's huge. Sorry about the cough, by the way. Alright, let's see where the Starliner is. It's out in a place called the Arane. Stand by for grab jump.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Oh shit!
Tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's the worst.
Is this a Starliner? It doesn't look... It is. This is the Starliner. Alright. Initiate docking sequence.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
As far as everybody knows, we are here for the party, alright? I'm one of the reward nominees. Yeah, let's go with that, If anybody asks, and nobody is going to ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, I am a successful influencer. Ugh. Can't believe I just said that. What am I nominated for?
Your ship is way
I made the best pog face of all time. Even better than the original pog face. And the award for maximum pog goes to Nate Cooper. Sam, do you still have that
must
thing?
confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
No. I need this.
So long.
Now let me see what I can improve on it. We could give it a longer barrel, make it a bit more accurate.
Wouldn't want to be on the other side of that.
It's a non-lethal weapon, Co. Relax. Optics. I need aluminum, or we're not getting our reflex sight on this thing. I also need tungsten. This is as good as it's gonna get. They will probably, or probably not, but they will probably confiscate our weapons on the way in. Now this does double damage to enemies at full health, so I can imagine it's going to be quite effective, seeing as how it's a non-lethal weapon and we're not going to be dealing any damage. Remember, as far as these people know, we are not space pirates or undercover operatives for the space government. I am an influencer.
Captain Cooper.
Influencer.
Pleasant to see you.
Excuse me. They just let us walk on board.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
I'm just following Delgado's orders.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Eva asked me about the Earth Savior Award.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Without her, you're also never getting back into the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout.
Fine.
Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Wants Gal Bank credentials.
His credentials. So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
I don't see a way around a little quid pro quo.
I'm sure the fleet could slide a few credits your way.
Oh, no. No, no, no. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
You're in no positions to make demands right now.
Fine. You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars.
Okay.
Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout.
Excellent.
To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Looks like we got a party to crash. And I left my tucks and tails in my other ship.
I didn't really bring a dinner jacket. This is my nicest coat.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine.
Oh, really?
This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his
No one likes this guy.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection.
Acoustic, eh?
Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Security will be alerted and all hell will break loose.
Well, then it's a good thing we brought non-lethal
I suppose
options.
that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Gotcha. Nice hat. Where do I get that hat? I want that hat. Guys, we are not leaving without that hat. Okay.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. In fact,
He's the
he doesn't act much like a
captain.
captain at all.
How'd they swing that?
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Ham and
Between
cheese.
you and me, the best part of
Latkes.
my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
God, this place is loaded with people. All the prying eyes that don't want us stealing nothing.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Son of a bitch!
Lisa.
Did I bring enough buckets? Buckets for what? We didn't bring any buckets. Though I think that still works. Oh, look at this, the damn bourgeois. Actual real shepherd's pie. Look at that. Oh, fuck me, that looks really good. You know the worst thing about cruise ships is? They waste more food. That's just it, they waste more food.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Sarina will be held in the ship's library this evening. On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Right, whatever.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Think anyone here knows how to make a decent rum teeny? Wait.
An open bar would have been
No. No,
But
no,
Trident's
no, it's
gouging
not.
us for every credit we've got.
That's
So what brings you aboard?
absolutely spectacular.
She's wearing the same outfit as my mom. I got really worried there for a second.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hello.
Coffee.
Are you a member of the society? Here for business or pleasure?
Tell me about Larry. Good old Larry. Man, fuck that guy, am I right?
Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
Oh, like Donald Trump.
I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that? Well, that was boring.
Oh, well, sorry.
Quite a lovely Starliner. The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Tell me about this guy, Larry. Man, what a fuck.
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
We can use this against him. Tell me about the award.
Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year.
What's the point of an award that you can't win, that you can't keep?
That's all then? Okay.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively
That
horrid.
view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I see it every day.
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suites on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Nice to have met you.
So I really should work on this. Or I could go on another cruise.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Oh, there's the frame rate. What the hell happened there?
Hello? Are you a member of the society? His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented. But he dropped out of the society a couple of years back.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's
This is a space it's a space cruise. It's a space cruise.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all futures. The society chair has Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
Loan scam. Alright.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Optional. Kill Larry.
Don't forget to donate.
We have options now, people. Speak with Sheila about the ES award. Optional. Kill Larry. Let's keep asking around. Like this guy.
What brings you aboard?
Here for business or pleasure?
Man, look at this guy's hair. You know that this guy's an eccentric. Right? He looks like the douchebag off of Avenue 5, which ironically was a space cruise ship, so...
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Well, that was boring.
We have to go to Claudia Swist. And Chieta.
Quite a lovely starline.
VIP guests
Nothing
only.
but the best
Darn.
for the society, eh?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Well, both of them are upstairs. Which are accessible. Guest suites.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
Oh, don't we all? Damn bourgeois.
Yes. I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
I see that the years have not been kind to you, given that face.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Why does Sam want to talk?
Why do you ask?
Must be nervous keeping something so valuable in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have
Understood.
much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
When the time's right,
Rude.
I'd appreciate a chat.
That is rude.
Hello.
You are very
member of
rude.
The society?
Here for business or pleasure?
Pleased
to make your acquaintance.
All right, fine. We'll do it right there. What's up, Sam?
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about.
You're the
girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time, I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Kids know how to push all the right buttons.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
Let me guess. Kind of a blew a tire on the way to the abortion clinic type deal.
It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, big old mean Sam Coe loves his daughter. Alert SSNN.
We're supposed to interview with
Something
him,
you said to
actually.
me.
Sam's
About
VA
parents
seems
wanting
familiar.
children to learn from their
That is
mistakes.
Adam Jensen,
Now that
Deus
Cora's
Ex
getting
Human
older,
Revolution. We've already
that's what
confirmed it.
haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of.
You have heard it. Deus
He
Ex.
said things even worse.
Same guy.
I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps? Well, ain't that a drop of sunshine? I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother...
I knew it sounded familiar.
Like I said, another story
The
another
first time I heard it, I said,
What, have her raised by
is
Jacob,
that
my
Adam
dad?
Jensen from Deus
I'd
Ex?
sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
You know, he was in The Expanse. Briefly, but he was in The Expanse.
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
All right, Sam, let's rob a cruise ship.
Could you pester someone else, please? I have too much on my plate to waste time talking to you.
I'm gonna shoot you in the
So
face,
what
I
brings you
swear.
aboard?
Damn
I've
bourgeois.
done this particular cruise run several times, and I...
God damn it, damn bourgeois, damn it. Okay. The word decadence gets thrown around a lot these
You gotta
days, but
admit, this is
this...
something else. So much obvious extravagance you could choke on it.
I feel like I might get gout just by standing here. I don't see anybody.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
Ooh. How'd that fall over? Door's locked. Okay. Let me think. Is that water? Jesus Christ, when you have a fountain on board, it... Thinking and walking in circles. Oh boy. We gotta do something illegal.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Would like to take a peek at the...
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Okay, we need the claim ID.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Let's not...
Have a safe journey.
Let's not arouse too much suspicion yet. If we have to go all heat speech on these guys, we will.
Sorry, do I know you?
You don't know me, but I need information.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here.
No,
I really
no, I'm
don't
not.
have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You have been sitting in this chair for the past 5 minutes while I walked in circles. I have walked by you 3 times. You've got nothing better to do.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
100 million credits. I give you cash, you give me Larry on a platter.
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal.
I got money to throw around right now.
This whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You know, if I had a credit for every time I heard a criminal say I had the perfect scheme all worked out, I'd be a damn millionaire.
Yeah, well, it was perfect.
He was a ranger, you gotta remember.
Until I trusted that asshole.
Tell me about this scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Okay, so find Gabriel, acquire the claim ID.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
I hope you hurt him? I didn't bring my killing shirt. This is my nice blue one. If I kill someone with this, it gets bloodstains on it. My killing shirt is red. It's much easier to hide the bloodstains. This is excessive.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Alright, let's see here. Please tell me she... Okay, good. She's not in the VIP area.
That view is absolutely spectacular,
Hello.
isn't it?
You here for the charity event?
I'd rather talk about good old Larry. That bastard.
Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
Claudia Swift. Swiss. Either way, she sends her regards.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Really well done. You almost sounded believable. Almost.
Don't sound very worried about Claudia calling you out.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Let's kill him.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society.
Ugh. No dice.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's involved in an embezzlement scheme.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Okay. Shipwide emergency might do it.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate the controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
All right, let's do it.
Just pointing out that life support supports life, like you and me. This is great.
Don't
We're not gonna
worry.
kill anyone.
It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Help me.
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want.
I need a claim
What's the status
tag.
of your plan?
I need a claim ID.
Like the ship's purser probably told you. It's because the system is completely automated.
Uh-huh.
The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. But she's not going to just hand it over. Here, give her this. I'm certain it'll help. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
The goal is to not kill anybody.
Go do something useful, okay?
Go through all this effort to be a halfway decent person.
An open bar.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
I'm a very busy, but I'll kill you.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
I'll tell everyone about your little nest egg in Paradiso.
Oh my goodness. How did you know about that? There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing I can really do about that, is there?
No.
Here, take it.
Nice. Oh. We're in, boys.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation,
We're in, boys. Now we just gotta walk right on in and take it. It's downstairs. Ah, God, I could have been such a heister. Oh, I could have been such a space pirate in my youth.
They're not taking any chances with the passengers' goodies. Not that I blame them.
There it is. Let's see it. It's in a box. God damn it. Alright, well, we're taking the credits. Okay. Now we just gotta very gently nudge the life support and so that people think that there's a tiny bit of an emergency. Not gonna kill anybody, we're just gonna schmooze our way down to the engineering deck.
in the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
You know they're not gonna do that, right? They'll return to their cabin, yes, but not in a quiet and orderly fashion. Because all they hear is everyone up and rush the door. Push and shove, everybody. Do whatever you have to. This is the last helicopter out of Vietnam. Okay. Engineering. This must be the place.
At least this looks like a ship.
Hold up.
Although I wouldn't be surprised if
This
they had
area is off
maids
limits
doing
to
rounds here.
passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
I need to get into life support.
Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions.
Captain Rokov says he's willing to forgive your gambling debt.
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit.
I know.
Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Oh, I can hold that for you. Yes, yes.
You'll
Absolutely.
look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
This is like that video game, please don't touch anything. And then you touch everything. Everything in the room. Okay. We're probably about to cause a lot of problems, so...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Okay. Ooh. Let's shut off quite a few lights down here. Quite a few. Wow. Oh, that cleared it out.
Oh, no more music? I was hoping to show my dance moves.
Right? Oh, boy. Don't you have a flashlight? Wait. I do? I'm wearing a suit. I don't think it works right now. If it does, it's very, very bad. Crate of exotic liquors.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you...
I don't think they're aware that there's a star cruiser docked to the side of this ship.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Come in and close the door. Sam, I really need you to come in here and then close the door behind you.
Yeah, well, if people saw
For
how good
effect.
these people have it, it'd be a revolution.
Right? Look at this place. Look at that TV.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I'm undercover with UC Stiff, and I need everything you've got on... and I need everything you've got on Larry.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet.
No, but he does.
And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
You've been cheated out of your fair share of the gal bank thing.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune.
So let's get him!
I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
That's quite loud. Alright, tell you what. I don't normally do this, but I'm feeling very generous today. We've come out very cash positive lately. So I'm gonna make you a deal. I'll pay you.
At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
You got it.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Alright, let's find this guy.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Oh, my cabin is past... It's this way. I mean, it's this way. Yes. I have an upstairs room, totally. Yeah, that's... Yes. Hey, buddy.
This This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Oh yes, that is exactly where I'm going.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Come in and close the door.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All right. We meet at last, Larry Dombrovsky. The biggest piece of shit in space.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Very well. Let's discuss.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Yeah, I gotta admit here, pal, this is not a good look for you.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
You know, when my number gets called up, I hope I handle it like this guy. I'm impressed, really.
I'm surprised you figured it out.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course,
I understood what you meant the first
if I
time.
asked for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Would have killed him myself if it were so easy. Let's get the hell off this thing. Why are you just staring at me?
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
All passengers, may I have
Sure we can't just shoot him? No kill run.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling bet that Sandino did. But hey, you got the job done.
Couldn't have done this without your help, mate.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Since we're in the business of backstabbery and... We're hunting down Crux's legacy.
Crux's legacy? Are you serious? I heard Delgado was spinning that yarn, but I thought it was more of a hobby with him. Have things really gotten that desperate? Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach.
Give me the hat, we'll call it even.
Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you. I promise. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Okay. I have to get back down to engineering somehow. So we could get to the docking bays and I can take this ridiculous suit off.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
How do I get downstairs? Fuck it. We're going back we're going out the way we came in. It's not worth running in circles. Not going in circles again. Wait, where are you leading me? Proceed to New Atlantis. Okay, there it goes. Alright. Crew quarters. Need to find the stairs, go one deck down. And from there, easy access to the docking bay. Cockpit's inaccessible. Oh, so this is the bridge. I could hijack this whole thing. Can you imagine? Imagine that. Like, imagine if I did that. Like, we told you to steal the prize and the credentials. And you came back with the whole cruise ship.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Make it your new ship. I can't access the cockpit. If you want to claim a ship, you have to sit in the pilot seat, and I can't get to the pilot seat. There are the stairs.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
All right.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You can get on the ship.
Clamps released.
And it's like we were never even there. By the time they figure out what happened, oh, someone's getting fired.
It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
We got a jump system. Hostile activity. Hang on.
Sounds something. Okay. It's called space.
I'm gonna need you to put the haiku down. We're going into a combat situation.
Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad.
Here they come.
Hey, will you write it down so I can get it?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Just take your seat back there. We are going to war.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. We've taken down
No, it
their
ain't.
shields. We can't send power to the shields.
Oh, shit. Hang on.
Taking out our grab jump. Our shields are repaired, Captain.
Damn, that is an engine cluster. Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, I don't know how they fucking drained our health that quickly.
It's called space.
Oh god, we have to listen to Cora's goddamn poem again.
Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Which one of you fuckers was that?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things.
Bet it was that guy.
I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop it. Oh my...
It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets.
Yeah, shut up.
Carry.
Uh-huh, yep, that is broken. Like, actually broken. That's great, now what? It's useless now. It's useless now. We broke the fucking mic boom. I'm gonna have to get a spare one. Gotta unscrew this. I was playing EVE Online. Well, that's how I died. You playing EVE Online. No one should ever play that fucking game. Trying to unscrew this. Hang on. Come on. Hang on, I'm gonna unplug this. Now it's on the auxiliary microphone. I don't know where that is in the room, but it sounds but the auxiliary mic sounds really bad. But it'll have to do until I can get this hooked into another mic boom. I meant in Starfield because the game is being bullshit. I'm dying way too quickly. Come on. How did I get this on to begin with? Almost there. Hopefully. Alright, it's off. Okay, the thing that actually holds it on the desk is snapped. I'm gonna have to get a spare one from the other side of the room. Which has been moved. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, well, if I can't find the spare arm, I at least need to find the spare bracket that holds it into the desk. I think I know where that is. Is this it? No. No, that's for something else. Oh, I'll be goddamned. Shit. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. I just fucking snapped this thing and now it won't work anymore. It's completely fucking busted. And it's not in there. Well, this is just fucking fantastic. I need a new mic arm. Because this one is now done. Let me look in here one more time. This might help. Nope. This one is for something else. Push comes to shove, we're gonna jury rig the mic onto my desk and then we're gonna order a fucking new one. Fucking believe this. Alright, fine. Jury rigging. Here we go. Give me the blue snowball. Borrow this. Now I'll just screw it in to the stand. Now I'll position it so that it doesn't fall right the fuck over. The reason I don't want to just use any regular old microphone is because this has a shock absorber which gets rid of the vibrations. Trust me, once I turn this on, you'll notice the difference. Where can I put this? Where it's not going to be in the way. Yeah, who am I kidding? It's always in the way. Cord. And there it is. Okay. Alright, let's get a fucking new one. Because I'm not doing the stream on Thursday with the microphone all up in the monitor like this. Let me see here. Mic boom. They're about 20 bucks. Yeah. Get one with a decent clamp, one that isn't gonna break. This is the one I had, but it's garbage. It was not gamer rage, it was bullshit. Unfucking believable how quickly I died during that. There's this one. I think it's the one I already have. So why does it have a different clamp on it? Can I just get the clamp? No worry, I didn't check down here. God damn it. Alright, we're getting this one. And we are getting it next day delivery. Add to cart. Check out. Is there not faster shipping methods? Fine. At least it'll be here Thursday. Delivery September 7th. Place order. Okay. If we put the mic over here, because I'm going to be looking at this monitor anyway. Yeah. Yeah, alright, that'll work temporarily. Even though I'll hate every second of it. Okay. That. Okay.
Us home.
There is no way this ends without all 4 of these ships dying, because now they owe me a fucking
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Do you mind? My fucking guns haven't. My fucking power settings haven't been figured out yet. How the fuck are they doing this? This is bullshit!
It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets.
We're not leaving until all of them are dead.
Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home. I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nicholas the
This is bullshit. What the fuck? How many fucking ships am I facing right now?
It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, write it down so I can carry a copy with me.
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nicholas the comet-eating bunny.
I meant to hit the missile button. It's not a fucking missile. Shut up. Why is that button not working? That's supposed to be the repair button. Why isn't it working? Sarah, shut the fuck up, or I will go back there and fucking kill you.
Cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home. I'll copy down too. You know how to
Why are these things?
I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet.
This is bullshit. Realize how much shit you put me through. You owe me a microphone, you bastard.
We have food, we have a clue. Right on the money.
Fuck non-lethal. Jesus Christ. Give me something that hurts. I know what hurts. Hang on. They're not gonna run out of the trigger that. Now they might. Fine. If I ever see these bastards again, I will literally strangle them. Yeah, we beat the shit out of this thing. Don't think you shot him enough? Hang on, let me get up. I'll hit him again. That was bullshit. That shouldn't have been that hard. Goes it. Nobody tell him what just happened. I could scream right now and kill everyone around me. Set course for Crimson Fleet Central. Where was that again? Cricks.
I have things for you.
What about Calradian? We'll swap to Calradian over there.
Switching over to standard engines. Glad to see you're back in one piece. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave the key as soon as we can.
Captain Cooper.
Oh, we're just here to swap to my other ship. Believe me.
Next time you see
Anything
Bond,
ship related?
tell him to lighten
You're
up.
at the right.
That
If
could
you've got the
prevent
credits?
any problem.
Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
What a piece of shit.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
Need something?
All right, make it. Please tell me you know exactly what. All right, let's get this over with.
Well, don't be too enthused to have a customer. Guys, we just did a whole big thing. We have to have some loot here. Shit. I just got my ass handed to me and we have nothing to show for it.
We're done here? Great.
I forgot to repair our ship. Hang on.
Yeah? Ship services? You need it? All business and no... Don't worry. We should be able to piece it back together.
And now I'm gonna grab a drink real quick because I blew out my vocal cords yelling at this. Oh my god.
Just waiting on you.
Shut up.
Oh, yeah, nothing like...
No, the alcohol comes later tonight when I'm done streaming. Not that one. Not that one. That one. 11,000 to register the stupid thing? I think I'd rather register a skunk's bleeding asshole.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at
Now
the
that was
core.
real good, real mean right there. Most of our insults should be that good.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's rob a bank.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
What the? Just double check real quick.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Need something?
I see, that's just crazy. See, for a second there, it looked like we were on New Atlantis.
Ahoy, Captain!
Let me just... That is very odd, isn't it? That is very, very odd. Because we are on New Atlantis. What the fuck? Go get that formal attire back on. Formal attire. Yeah. Okay, let's rob a bank. Bank archives. Okay, maybe we should use the fast travel because this is very broken. Hang on. We need to leave and come back. call me crazy. I think something's very wrong. See, it looked like there for a second that the Crimson Fleet stripped down Calridian for parts. That would just be crazy. See, my eyes must have been playing tricks on me. How fun that was. I'm gonna break this game over my fucking knee, I swear to God. Take me down to the Paradise City where the girls in paradise. Take me down. Take me to your leader. Where's the kiosk?
Anything I can help you with?
Where's the kiosk? Sir, where is the kiosk? Look, even Sam is confused. Is this normal? No, it's not. Neither is that. Ugh. I think we might have to go back a few saves on this one. When was this? This is after the cruise ship. Let's see where it dumps us. Whenever this loading screen finishes. Just reset the game. Just reset the game. Why is the music still going? I turned the game off. Task manager for the win. Oh my god, I swear I'm gonna eat that plywood. Good news is my ear feels better. Mostly. Okay, let's try this again. Give it a hard reboot. We're back here. Yes. Now take me down to the Paradise City. Commercial district.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for?
Why did you both spawn in front of me
You
like
have a
I'm about
nice
to
day
do
now.
something horrible? Where's the train? Oh, god damn it. I need to see the harbor. Not the harbor, the spaceport. Did the game crash? No, worse. It's bugging out. Give me this one. No, like, this is bugging out really bad now.
Captain Cooper, do you require my assistance?
Require the game to stop bugging out. Consistently bugging out, I might add. This is bad. It was never doing this. Shit, we might get sent way back. Like an hour's worth of progress gone.
Hi. Please disregard my attempted.
How the fuck do we fix this? There's gotta be a console command that fixes this. Hang on. Console commands list. Let me see. Restart Steam. I failed to see how that would help. Starfield models missing. shit. And now we've used up all our autosaves. They only go back to Jemison. How the fuck do I fix this? Let's try leaving and coming back.
All thrusters firing.
I'm only gonna try 2 more things and then we're going to give up for the night.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Okay. Come on. God fucking damn it.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, this broke when we docked with... the key. What the fuck do you mean unexplored route? That is not unexplored. Okay, just... Look, just do me a kindness and let me fucking fast travel. Oh my god. Oh, it's an unexplored route. I'm gonna pop a blood vessel, I swear, and it's gonna suck for me, and I'm gonna blame the game for it. Oh, it's gonna be awful. Gotta be done. This won't take long.
In an orderly fashion, and remain there until you receive further instructions.
This will not take long at all. I know exactly where we are. very far into this thing.
Oh, no more
I can
music?
skip through the
I was hoping to show my dance
conversations.
moves.
This will be easy.
This ship is in a state of emergency.
And we're not going to do the whole intimidation tactic of close the door. Talk to me.
Yeah, wow. If people saw how
Talk
good these
to me.
people have it.
I was wondering
It'd
if
be a
you were the...
revolution.
It's time you stop. You're working for a Conde. And even if I suddenly... Claudia said that. That means my... I'd love to see the... At least I walk away with... Here. Just remember that you...
Okay.
You better tell
Now we gotta go find Larry.
Dombrowski to run. Because if you don't kill him, I will.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabin.
Sir, please, hey,
There's no cause for
please no
alarm.
running
I'm
in the
sure
halls,
this is
sir. This is me intentionally trying to knock things off of tables. Talk to me.
Well, I'm uncertain.
All passengers,
Excellent.
may I
First,
have your attention,
and second,
please?
since
The
we're...
captain has declared a
I
ship-wide
pride
emergency.
myself, though I'm sure...
Please
In
report to your
blunt,
cabins
I
in
assume
an
that's...
orderly
You know where my
fashion
number gets?
and remain there until you receive
Splendid.
further
It appears...
instructions.
Oh, of course. Now, if you...
You need something?
And now we talk to the guy. He's right there. Talk.
Well, looks like
You
I
have
wish you had...
15 seconds.
I'm glad you feel that. Just remember to you know, Crix is Lakers. I heard Doug. Anyway, I suppose I owe you one. Well, I suppose.
And then we go out the way we came in. Wherever the hell that was. It's this way.
All passengers, may I...
I'm gonna run myself ragged. Stairs, 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 stairs.
Hello, Captain.
Okay. I'm gonna save it here because I don't want to do that again. Now we're gonna fast travel to New Atlantis. And it's going to let me or I will scream. I'm gonna scream as loud as I can. Oh, good, I don't have to do that. For some reason, every game takes that threat seriously. And everything is magically fixed for no reason whatsoever.
You should see some of the ships we get landing here. Like their
Why?
owners for decorating their ships with heat bleach nests.
Survey data is worth a lot of money. Okay, let's rob a bank.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Not if I can help it. The commercial district, please. We're gonna walk in there like we own the damn place. Maybe take my time, maybe get some coffee. In fact, no, we're getting coffee. We are getting coffee. Okay. Let's rob a bank. Magically fixed itself because it was afraid of you yelling, goddamn right.
Gal bank. Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
Yes, I can indeed smell the rampant capitalism. That's why we go to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Hello. Welcome to the... the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Yes.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
You're acting a bit strange.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go.
Okay.
Have a wonderful day.
$5 says this is not his first day. Fucking knew it. Give me something good. This is good. We haven't used this all day.
Grizzly, but part of the job.
Yeah, and you know the guy outside knew this would happen. Need more lead. What do we have? This'll do.
Tell Cora about this one.
What? Finally. I asked for something that spits lead, and here it is. It's not a minigun. It is a micro gun. There's not much of a difference. The micro gun is just smaller. That is an insultingly slow reload speed as well. Where is that bastard? Motherfucker! the one holding the micro gun. Transponder information. Lost ships. The legacy. Departure and arrival point both classified. Last known position, Bannock. Planetary location was Bannock 4. Search attempts 8. All failed. I bet we get all the way there and there is nothing on that ship. Really thought we were about to get ambushed. Huh. Okay. Let's take this garbage off. How did you get past the trio of Soulsborne ships? I shot them. And there weren't 3 ships, there were 4. Bullshit. Would have gone silent running. No, there was no way that this ends with them still alive. Okay? They owe me a mic boom. Well, actually, the arm is fine. It's just the bit that holds it into the desk.
Hope no one recognizes me here.
Yeah, no, this thing is totally screwed. I need a new one. I have money for a new one. They're only like $30. Let's see how we did, shall we? Then we can call it a night at a reasonable hour this time. And I could get back to modifying my ship, which is what I do best.
Airlock integrity looks good.
I will never play Armored Core 6, Viper. Never. I will never play that game. Unless FromSoft wants to make a game that can actually be beaten, they can go to hell.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. You guys got a real attitude.
I'm not telling Bog to do anything. Who the hell names their kid Bog?
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that killed him.
Alright, I robbed your fucking cruise ship.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Rocco's not too bad. Turned out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
No, we actually couldn't have done
All
without
right,
him.
neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance.
He's
All
not
right.
a bad guy.
Now that is out of the way, we can
we're
move
all
on to the
bad
matter
guys,
at
but-
hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Oh, that thing's gone.
Whoa. EM class is an absolute no-go. There ain't a ship alive that can handle that.
Ships aren't alive. So we've hit a dead end.
Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
Or maybe he gave
This
up.
sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Sir, it fell into a gas giant. Maybe the data's wrong?
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home.
He's a scummy pirate. He wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike.
Okay.
We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen.
I wasn't saying anything.
Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Okay. We'll do the best we can.
Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Griggs' legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
I have your award by the time when you have a minute. Whenever you have a minute. EM-class gas giant. The problem lies in that it's a gas giant. If it fell into a gas giant, it's gone. Atmospheric pressure, especially in the lower parts of the atmosphere, will crush that ship. Absolutely no question. It's gone. It is gone.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Relax, we got it.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Only 3,000? Okay, when the time comes, we are stabbing every single one of these people in the back.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
Every single one of them. If you drop something like Alvin in a gas giant, no. First of all, Alvin doesn't have heat shielding, so it would be dead through the upper levels of the atmosphere.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Look, just accept that that ship is gone.
Need a drink? Bog and the
Wanna
last
stay under the
note,
radar.
more than happy to take
I don't mind helping, but it'll... Oh, yeah.
We didn't hit our ship destruction quota. We still don't have my bridge. Checking again. No, it's not here. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to find it at a later date. We're gonna call it there.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock
I can't
me
get
out.
a bigger reactor until I get that piloting thing, so I'm going hunting. Alright. We are going to pick this up on Thursday. Just checking. Alright, so that is in 2 days. I will see you guys then. In the meantime, Mass Effect video drops tomorrow on Headhunter Gaming. And I'm gonna try my darndest to get the Genshin video done with this broken microphone. I might just have to wait till Thursday to get it done. Okay, there's already a Nicolas Cage flashlight in Starfield. Oh, wait, shit! We gotta do that! Okay, hang on. No, before we end, hang on. I said before this stream ends we were going to leave our Starfield review. And that's what we're gonna do. It is sitting at very positive reviews. We are going to add another one. Alright. Ready? Here we go. Sorry if that was loud, by the way. Okay, here we go. Elite. Dangerous. Oop, caps lock. Elite. Dangerous. Does not don't freaking interrupt me, music. Elite Dangerous does not have ship interiors. Starfield does have ship interiors. I like it better already. Exclamation point on the end of that one. Allow comments. Public. Yes. Recommend. Post review. Holy crap. We already have 50 hours in this game. Okay, that's a lot. Maybe we need to slow down with Starfield. No, we're not slowing down with Starfield. However, we do need to do our next episode of The Expanse on Thursday. So the stream is going to be The Expanse and then Starfield. So we're going to do our episode and then we're going to do more Starfield. That's the plan. Okay. Starfield train has no brakes. Yeah, it does not. Except on Saturday. We're doing anime night. It's coming back, don't worry. Sunday, though, we're back in Starfield. Alright. The review is out. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Take care, guys.